happy to go where the tides go, because that's content creation. Things go up and down all the time. But in the good news, our community is constantly growing. There's constantly more people, and there's constantly more we can do. But just because we have a little bit less money to help people with doesn't mean we can't do anything, and it doesn't mean we're struggling. You know, it's always an up and down. The box is winking at us. It is, isn't it? But now let's focus on the fun and talk less about that. Okay, let's go. English. Let's play and story mode. Let's go. I think we're done to 2 bits. Thank you really much for the 10 bits. Thank you, Ren. Okay. Oh. Look at that. I love that they just put you in without any information. Okay, we can't use these yet. Oh, this is nice. This is me. My little robot. Was it on YouTube? Yes. At least I did hit the button. Okay, so there seems to be more areas that we can't go to yet. I'm guessing when I'm full, it will tell me how to get rid of it. Am I Wally? A little bit. I'm hacking cutie. What have you been playing recently, by the way, Trickle? Trickle. Anyone else who wants to answer that, feel free to share that too. Love that they added a freaking radio station like this in the game. This is amazing. Is that a mustache? Oh no, I think it's a sock. Was there an intro? I think it would be cute with an intro. It's an indie game, so I can see why they didn't commit to that. But also, in a way, this game works with you just starting out of nowhere, and the story just comes. So it's gonna be interesting to see how this evolves, because it's a little bit of a horror game. Is that a fish on land? That's a fish on land. What the heck? Hey, Corgio Taco, you've been playing Shovel Knight. Nice. That's a great game. You definitely need to like this and say, I'm glad to hear that. And also, by the way, big news, everybody. You're constantly earning coins every single hour now while watching this stream. So by just watching us playing the games, you're now earning coins that you can then use in getting free indie games, as well as long-term spicing up, pimping up your ratings. Like giving yourself a cooler frame and stuff. Did some demos for the next fest. Was nice, change of pace, some hits and some misses. That's good to do. I mean, it is, for sure. Found some games you'll be keeping an eye on. Nice. And yeah, the worst thing you can do as a content creator is care about viewers. And that sounds wrong, but I say it that way to make people listen. And you shouldn't care about how many people watch your stream. You should care about those who do. Because the other ones who aren't watching that particular thing, they will watch the other thing you play another time. You will always have people coming and going, and stressing about the ones who go will make you not do things that your community would have loved. Streamers make that mistake all the time, and they avoid things that would have been stellar for them to actually play. Like the community would have loved it, they would have loved it, you know? Okay, can we actually do something here now? Nope. Oh, here. What the actual hell? Okay, I think we have to figure out what this is. Excited, Trickle. And I'm proud of you. And then points like on Saga. Yes! Indeed. That's what I meant by the website. On the Saga About You, you earn coins that you can then use on the stuff on the website. Just by watching the stream. You don't have to do anything other than watch and have an account on Saga. Or Sai. So, no matter if you watch on the phone, or if you watch on a console, or if you watch on the computer, you get it as long as you're signed in. So also, you got the picture I took of you. Is there anywhere I can send it? Discord DMs. My Discord DMs are always open for everything. Popcorn cup with teeth. Looks like a popcorn cup with teeth. It does, but what do we flag it as, though? Cardboard paper because of this? Do we do organic because of the teeth? What do we do? Paper? That doesn't seem to work. That was mixed waste, maybe? That seems like metal. What does this count as? Undead paper. Mixed. Mixed was right. I think this is wood. Okay, that's glass. Mixed waste. Sock, that's textiles. That looks like metal. No? Oh, it's a sandal. Is it textiles? Plastics? What the hell is this? Organic? You... Oh, it's rubber. Oh, or leather. You're right. Wait, that's not cardboard or paper? Oh. Plastics. At least you don't seem to get punished for clicking the wrong buttons. That's nice. No, metal. Wait, did that have an arm on the back? What the hell? Oh, is this plastics? It is. Excuse me? You gotta think yourselves all. I'm assuming you're organic. Plastics. These look like organic because what do you call it? Something. I'm only getting the Swedish words. No, it's like those things that have pearls in them. Clams, stuff like that. It's not that. It's not that. Oyster, yeah, oyster type of thing. But it wasn't organic. It was fuel. What the hell? Okay, what happens now to me? I think we're gonna be able to upgrade ourselves from what I saw in the trailer. Do, 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 do. It must have been like fossils? Yeah, something like that, right? Maybe it's cold. Yeah, maybe it's cold. You're right. Well, thank you, sorry. I hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. Okay, let's try and clean up this entire area here. Hi, fried tofu. I think it looks like it could be set in Bioshock's world. I'm not quite sure I see it myself, but maybe? Maybe. I mean, Bioshock is not a post-apocalyptic world. In general, from what I recall. It just, like, exists, coexists with the world, just, like, outside the standard place. Deep underwater or high up in the sky. The music I can see. Yeah. That for sure, that for sure. We're down to underwater version. Nah, we're on the surface. We're definitely on the surface. Right? I think. Am I Wally? I'm Wally's brother. Destroyee. Oh, thank you for the charity event redeem. We'll spin that in a moment. Let me clean up this area first. Those are bubbles? I don't think they are. I think they're dirt particles. They don't move like natural bubbles. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! No way! Ah! Oh. Yeah! Oh, let's go. I can. Oh my goodness. No way. Oh my god. I can have hair. Okay, we obviously need the sunglasses first. Yeah, look at that. Good. Good. Totally silent. Yep. They see me rolling and cleaning, and now I'm looking fabulous with my sunglasses. This mirror is awesome. Every time someone spends 100 bits or subs or resubs or prime subs or follows today, new follow, I just because it triggers an alert, I'm going to let them pick a new hat. Just because why not? Also, I think with the Hive Train earlier, 4 subs and 32 bits is immensely helpful, so thank you guys, thank you. Beautiful, looks much better, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, a cigarette, huh? I will never understand the mentality of just throwing cigarette butts on the ground. Because it's like, it's trash. Why would you just throw it like that? And why do you think other people should pick it up after you? Like, what the hell, man? Such a weird mentality. You snooze on the ground too? That too. But people with a mentality that someone else can clean it up for me is like, I don't want to see what it looks like where you live. Like, I don't want to see your home because only imagine it's like infested with lots of like hazardous material because you never clean. Okay. Wood. Mixed. Wood. Mixed. And organic. This one has a normal head at least. Dude, so many cigarettes. This is fuel oil. Okay, good. Nice. The World Culture Museum in Göteborg has an exhibit of Native American fashion right now, and it's gorgeous. Ooh. That does sound gorgeous. Yeah, clean 50% of the main beach. Oh. Upgrade with? Oh my god. I have grown. I am beautiful. I am nigh unstoppable. You know what? I'm gonna change my hat for that. Time to go for helmet. Hell yeah. And before we continue, I am gonna spin that wheel. There we go. Dance party for everyone. Well, the music in the game is pretty good, so I'm gonna let you guys have a dance party to the music inside the game instead of starting the other one. So you guys can vibe and dance to that. Here you go. Okay, oh, we have to go this way now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Oh, here's another upgrade station. Oh, a bird. Oh, no, it's covered in oil. My maternal instincts are increasing. I gotta save him. Where is he? It looked like it was closer to the beach, right? Or, I mean, the edge. Am I wrong? Or was it over there? No. Good dance party, everybody. For anyone confused, like, why does that help charity? It's because everything here does. Every single moment. So when you type oh, there he is. When you type a message, when you use channel points, a follow, a sub, lurking, raiding with us, raiding into the stream, all of that has made you responsible for saving lives. Because that makes money go to charity. I donate on your behalf. You don't have to spend any money. I'm gonna sweep it up. I am, aren't I? Also, wait, human skulls. Oh my god. They're not just human skulls, they're actually zombie bodies. Oh my god. I'm saving you. Aww! Aww! Oh my god. Oh, look at this. I'm keeping him. I'm keeping him safe. I'm loving this game so much. This is like the best game ever, man. We have a baby. What do we name him? I'm thinking of naming him Gustavo. What the hell? Oscar, Gustavo is great. I'll be under the water. Nah, that's the water. This is the beach. Ma-na-na-na-na. That's a good name. Okay, Gustavo it is then. Name him El Ducko? But what if he's not a duck? So, do I put him in here? I do. Oh my god! Is he getting cleaned? Quackimoto! That's the obvious name. Oh! We saved him! Save the duckling. Wait. I think I just drew an uterus. Oh my god. That is the cutest shit ever. Oh my god. It's my baby. Gustavo Quackimoto the first. Is this a horror game? I was worried it would be something more sinister. Yeah, I thought it would come out as food. Like, it looks like you're helping him, but then it's like, nah, he's food now. Oh, dude, we have a bird. I grew a uterus. Yes, I can now have babies. If this game gets cuter, I'm gonna be able to announce a pregnancy later. I'm just saying. But with a nest in W as well, so he has a sitting nest. That would be so nice. Imagine if we can actually build that later. Oh. Someone comes in and they're like, what is this game? A game about cleaning with a duck on your head. That's all you need to know, man. This game is just a few dollars. I feel like this might become the highest rated game on Saga About You so far, because this is amazing. I actually should add a second pop-up for Saga About You that shows the rating and stuff of the game so far. That just pops out with a random timer, so you can see the rating. You wishlisted it, the duck sold it. If you guys didn't know, if you can't buy it, wishlisting helps recommend the game to more people, so you can support a developer just by doing that. You can also support a developer by rating it on our website, and if you wonder why that helps, is because the more people that use the website, the more people that find it, and already a lot of people are finding it. Over 50,000 page visits over the past 2 weeks. This means that you help people make a decision on the game, and the more ratings it has, the better. And since you don't need to own the game to rate it on our website, that gives you a lot of ratings. One game we played the other day had 30 reviews on Steam, and 21 ratings on our website. They got an increase of 50% feedback that they can make their game like even better with, and people have more like ideas of like, is this game worth picking up? It has a really interesting vibe and theme. Yeah, I like this. This is like exactly why I love indie games. It takes a simple concept and it adds a little cute like quirk to it. Is it cool to hear? I know, right? We already have a bunch of developers signed up for the website and over 30 streamers. Every single streamer, every single one of you can sign up either as a user, as a streamer, or as a developer. So all you have to do is just go there, sync your Twitch account, and you're good. If you're a streamer, you can go to your dashboard and then activate auto reviews, and as soon as you go live with a game, it checks the category, puts it on the website, and then all you have to do is leave a review, or your viewers leave an opinion whenever they feel ready. And you get Fallout type music, yeah. Always honest, but I feel that animal game makes a game better is more of a meme. They grew out of control. It's like it's cool, but it's just a small thing to me. I think it depends on how cute you think animals are. So I wouldn't say it's a meme. To most people, to some it may be, and that's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you don't have that particular, oh my god, a cute animal, then it just means you don't have that. That doesn't make you less or more of a person. It just means, like, you see a cute duckling, you don't really react. You see a cute baby cow, you don't react. You see maybe a puppy, maybe you react then because you're more used to having a puppy around you. You see a cute little baby bat, you know, it's all about what makes you react. I love cute animals. Someone who cries over cute animal videos, yeah. Okay, here we go. This is definitely rubber. This is metal. Wood. Metal. Mixed. I was concerned it would take more time to go through these things, because you would be so confused about what something lists as. But once you plastics. Once you get into it, it's actually pretty fast. Oh, dude, this has to be a plank, which I would say is organic. Wait, we have wood. No mind. But it is otherwise organic, right? Like, if you wouldn't have wood as a category. Oh my god, yeah. So this is a fish with legs, man. What the hell? Oh! It's actually working. It's a Nokia. I think it's users don't know people go crazy when they see a cute animal in the game. This game would not be instant max score for me just because of the duck. Yeah, that's fair. And it wouldn't be for a lot of people. When you see it on rubber? Or is it metal? Mixed waste? Okay, mixed waste because you have plastics and electronics and stuff. Thank you, Beautybot, for the 10 bits right away for the baby shower. Thank you. But I'm gonna say, I'm gonna call it. You're not gonna have like 10 out of 10 just because of the baby duck, but it might become a highly mentioned thing. I'm actually gonna go to Saga About You directly in case someone already left an opinion on it. 3 opinions already, and you can already see it's 9.3. So it's not actually 10, and we have 9, 9.7, 9.7, 8.7. So there's sound 10, makes sense. Sound 10, this person is saying 10 was all. Baby Duck stole the game to me for wanting to play this. And then we have 10 on gameplay. Duck that. Very promising cleaning game. Also duck. So as you can see, like, the duck is more of a common mention versus the thing that makes it a 10 out of 10 game. Here we go. Nice. Perfect. There's a cat you can find. Don't want to know spoilers. Let us be surprised. La da dee da da da. Oh, is on my review? Of course. I look at all your ratings every single day, like usually off stream, because I think it's boring for you guys to just see me like look through the ratings. But I look at all of them. I see every single YouTube comment. I see every single follow. I see everything because I think every single one of you matter, and I value every single person's feedback. every single person's feelings, and even if I can take time to respond on DM sometimes, I see all of you as individuals, and if you want to be seen as a number, I respect that, and I will not, like, try to humanize you. But I think everyone deserves to be humanized and not just be a number if they don't want to. I get the comfort of just wanting to be a number. There's some streamers I wouldn't want a streamer to really, like, be like, oh, it's Thorlar, you know, but there are other streams where it feels really nice to actually have that connection. In 50 coins from yesterday's stream, let's go. Actually, you should have gotten 30 from the website, because that's what it registered. Your number is 69420. Nice. Speed! Oh, yeah. Hold on to your hat, duckling. That's we going. Not very fast. Okay, let's go over here. Are we beach Wally? Yes! With a duck on our head. Look at this. We saved this duck. We cleaned him. He had oil on him, and now he's better. We saved him. I'm his papa. I am papa, and I take care of this duckling. I am papa. And you also have tons of hats, so you can even change out this duckling to a lot of different hats. But obviously, the duck is the most important one. Now the question is, do we get another pet in this area? Guess we'll find out. Gas mask, that. Yeah, you can wear a gas mask and everything. Oh, what the heck? Can I fall in? I cannot fall in. Freaking crater, man. I appreciate this game also doesn't go that, like, overly sensitive direction where it's really hard to get to 100%, but rather goes like, you have 95%, that's 100% you. Because that was sometimes a thing in the Restory Island. Like, you got to 98%, then the hunt for the small few things remaining begins. Nah, I just tried, Howley. I just tried. Do you want to add a game, by the way, Howley? If it hasn't already added by now? Because I picked up a game yesterday. Actually, I picked up a few games that didn't exist. I picked up Paranormal Meatball Simulator and Public Fears. Yours is Farm. Both of them didn't exist yesterday on Twitch. This says like a Fallout vibe. It kind of does. Okay, it looks like I'm about to fall, but he stops me. I'd like to be just breezed over the notion that there were, like, bodies sticking out of the ground over there. Paranormal Meatball. Yup. What? What in the squiggly cursed actual hell was that? Okay, I'm really heavy now. I think I should go and... I don't know, man. Those bodies aren't our baby duck. Imagine I can put him on this head. Can I clean him? Maybe there are installations. Would explain why you don't clean them away. That's true. What? Are you fuel? Are you organic? There. Frickin' hell, man. I have so many questions about what happened to this planet. Were I filling it in with sand when I was going around the hole? I don't think it was, but maybe. Is this a new baby? Thankfully, no. I know it was ugly like most babies are. Oh, is this rubber? No, plastics, mixed waste? Ah. Do you have a face? Well, obviously I have a face, but did you have a human face? This was plastics. And this was rubber. Empty. Baby EXE failed to load. Error code like boobs. What the hell? I have no questions. I raised my mind. Let's clean it all up, man. Oh, I thought that bottle was something else, and I got scared. Will be bending blacking myself. I wonder how it feels to have been an actor in like the 90s and early 2000s, but kind of just become irrelevant over time. Like you might have been a big star, like a star, like you're all over the news and stuff, and then suddenly just fade away with the age of social media. Because I feel like that happened. Like some people got into social media and some didn't, and it shows. Some microphone. Okay. I need a lighter, man. Bravo, bravo. This game literally has everything, man. Literally has everything. What is this music? Well, it's good music. So freaking good. Spending some slam poetry. Imagine. This is not the sheep game. The humor is impeccable. Dude, this game is perfect. It's cheap. It has very clear progress aspect. Like, what are you supposed to do? It has a free gaming mode, so you don't have to do with the story mode. You have level up, so you get better. You have a duck, and you have small scenes like that to give the robot personality. It's literally like Discount Wally, with a lot of charm. They were added yesterday when those had a page up. Howley being a freaking legend. Let's go. Thank you, Howley. Thank you. I feel like together, Howley, I feel like we have populated a lot of an IGDB. The legend not a cream at all? Nah, you're helping so much. Did they say if you were still a baby and it started to grow holes? That sounds cursed. Sounds like some proper horror story stuff. Meow, 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 meow. Also, one moment. There is a dry, so I start coughing more again. Hydration! Having coffee fits yourself, it's so annoying. Yeah, it's like you don't even sick, you just cough because of the dry air. And if you've had a cold, the cold has evolved in a lot of places of the world, meaning that even when you're well, you still have a lingering cough, and the cough takes several weeks to disappear. It's crazy. I feel fine, Beautybot. I feel fine. It's just a crab. I saved a crab. We gotta clean the crab, man. Look at that. It's Crab Rain. It's Crab Rain. Hi, Origamin. Thank you for saying hi. I love this so much. I love this because it means you're not just finding animals and not like putting them on yourself. You're actually saving them, which makes it feel even better. It feels like you're responsible for them. Save the crabble. Tap, tap. He reaches for the sky. We got crabs? We got crabs on our head. Crab rave time! I don't think I've ever heard a crab rave song or melody. I know there's a particular melody that tends to play with crab rave. I don't think I've ever heard it. The duckling will come back. I just want to give both time to shine. Okay? But what did we name the crab? Because we named the duck Quackimodo Gustavo the First. Let's go. With again, let's go. Hi Sarah, how are you doing today? Hi, good day, hello, aloha. Am I falling asleep? I'm dreaming! What? Before the world ended, I was helping some people. What the heck? Electric dreams. The robot's dream of electric sheep. This is so good, man. Can I? The way he was in the sun like this is so good. I wonder if this is enough. We just do this. Maybe I need to clean a bit more. Okay. Reminds you of Wall-E. Wall-E is such a great movie. We actually had it as a movie night. And for those who missed it the other day, if you have a movie night idea that you're willing to host and the community goes like, yeah, let's watch that, you can have our permission to host a movie night, so I don't have to be the host of it. And obviously I will join in if I'm also like, yeah, let's watch that. So we can have community movie nights, but you personally can host them. Can I go into the water? I can't. I am cleaning up the spits. Doo-da. So I used to play a game, Neverwinter Nights, and I was on a server, and you could play a character that could summon a familiar, and then you could possess the familiar. And that familiar was called Gronko, and he was a little bat, and he spoke really like weird English, and he was trying to get better. And he got together with a dwarf who once called someone a bitch for being mean to him. And after that, he kept saying, like, when an enemy was mean, he said, "What a beach." Like, the actual beaches that he go to. And they had this reward in a forum where people could people could say like this person did outstanding roleplay, and I want them to have a little bonus, like give them bonus experience. And the more people that gave points to that, like if you pass a certain like rating from the server, then people could leave like a thumbs up on it and be like, yeah, I think this one's now. You could even leave a comment. Then you would get experience points. If you didn't get enough, if you got like 4, then you wouldn't get any, because it needed to be universally like, yeah, we like this. And the highest record before the bat was like 14 people. And Gronko the bat actually got 34 thumbs up. Just because he was such a like nice comic relief in the series of battle. So we had like massive events going on, and there was just a little bat joining in on everything. People were having a blast. And the best thing is, the owner, like the wizard who summoned the bat, was one of the most rude assholes of all time. So, like, I used to play the bat, but if they ever met the real one, he was just being super rude. Became Zen Garden Simulator. He's dreaming. And he's dreaming about flattening a beach. Hey, Bruiser. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Sounds like a random bard. A little bit. You're doing good? Nice. Glad to hear so. I love that Uncle Pinchy is in the dream. I'm gonna switch back to the duckling once we're done with this beach. Wish your dreams were this satisfying? How often do you guys dream? Because I get occasional dreams, but not particularly many. And I would say half of the dreams when I do dream tends to be people I know, both from content creation, meeting people at conventions, as well as family, relatives, and friends from outside of that. Just people I know, and not like a big, like they have a super focus. So I might just dream that I meet Salad or Apollo or someone else I know. Hell yeah! Oh. And back to the existential dread. Well. Come out, Quasimodo! With hyperactive imagination, what the hell? What? You know what? Just because I don't understand them doesn't mean there's nothing wrong with them. I'm gonna let them be. Weird neighbors. Adults dream about 4 to 6 dreams per night on average. You just don't remember them. Damn, man. Human millipede? No, guys, it's not the human centipede, but that kind of looks like one, doesn't it? It looks like one of those, like, Wind Waker bosses in, like, Zelda Wind Waker, where, like, you have this big, like, crab-like thing. Hello? What the frick? Oh, because it's out. No, it's on the other. What? I'm confused. Let's watch Human Centipede Trilogy movie night on Discord. I don't want to. Where's the Death Totem from Hannibal? Ooh. I've only heard disgusting things about the Human Centipede. It doesn't seem like a movie trilogy you want to watch. It seems like one of those things you would fool someone into watching because you hate them. Next, what's this? Hi, you're made of sweat? Hi. I'm made of octopus. Wait, I can't get back in there. Interesting. Hello, Mr. Steve's. Good morning. Oh, can we go in there though? Interesting. First things first. Coco Blase? Is this metal or plastics or mixed waste? Okay, mixed waste. Oh, potato blast, maybe it said. Vibrocola. What's Humans Enemy 2 and 3? And they were both awful and I regretted it. Why? Did you not watch the first one? Also, you struggle to watch certain films at night. Get too emotional and can't sleep. Not always crying, but wanting to run around. Understandable. I don't get to watch any old Disney movies, but due to watching the horror version movies that has come out. Oh, I can see that. Ta-da! I wanna... No, I can't go in there. It looked special, man. I wanted to be in there. There's like a... like stone... like cairn over there. And possibly another animal over here. Nice. Too wide and powerful now. I have grown outside my boundaries. I need to shed this shell and become someone else. Someone stronger. I got a shovel. Wait, a gun? That's a hell of a lot of trash. Maybe I should clean that up too. No? Oh, okay. So it tried shooting me, but didn't have ammo. The duck, that's true. The duck could have died. If it would have shot the duck, it would have been the most sad scene in gaming cinema history ever. Is it randomly kidnapped their wild gun? I don't know how to break this to you, but guns don't have feelings. Guns aren't sentient. So giving the devs ideas. It's not like indie devs ever watch this stream, right? Not yet. They aren't. No, they're not. Yes, they do. No, they don't. What are the fish? Swimming? They're not swimming. They're running around with their legs. As fishies do. There we go. Water gun. Is it mixed waste? No, is it just plastic? There we go. Might think the gun in the sun too. Wait. Is this plastic? Okay. I'm guessing this is scrap metal. Can a healthy real gun? What does that mean? Oh, can I heal the gun? Not healthy real gun. Well, I just recycled it, which is a form of healing. Words are hard in this weather. Mm-hmm. I like that he just cut me off like that. Yeah, let's do it over here. So some of you would spiral and the other ones would be a straight line. Wait. I forgot about the music. I felt like it was a bit quiet. Dun, 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 dun. I love this. I like we just randomly found this tape recorder, put it on our back, and then it just happens to be full of this music. In 80% of the main beach. Speed! Oh, are we able to go in here now? Oh. That's a giant building. Pokimoto, come back and save me. I don't think... Wait, what the hell? Okay, cockroach? I don't think we necessarily need to clean this entire one.
Watch him roll it. Watch him go. 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 He be rolling down the street. He be rolling to the beat. He be rolling down the street. He be rolling to the beat.
That was nice. Thank you for the 1,500 biddies mentally ill. Massive support coming out from the clear blue sky like a lightning bolt. Thank you, thank you. Look at that boy. Let's watch him rolling. Watch him rolling. Wait, there is this thing. Oh. Well, in that case, I'm gonna check this cockroach. No. Give me the cockroach. Give me the cockroach. There it is. Dang, man. Thought it appropriate with the game. It was very appropriate. Even if you guys completed processing, it's so funny you guys talked about the music and Salem mentioned getting DMCA'd. What the hell? So what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna go over to the Octotuba and we're just gonna click for it to process the music. So every country, nobody gets blocked from actually seeing. Oh, interesting. Oh, it might have been when we played the Superman one. Yeah, the Daily Planet. There we go. Apparently that one melody, the little short snippet, is actually not permitted to be used. Not a cockroach. So beautiful. It's so beautiful. Happy Thursday, by the way. I hope you all are doing super good. I played some more Mecha Chameleon yesterday off stream with a bunch of friends, and I recorded it, so there is going to be a few hour long VOD on YouTube of content you did not ever see on the stream. So the extraordinarily rare video of something that you cannot like go back and watch on Twitch. So if you do love Mecha Chameleon, you might find that video worth watching later. It is currently processing, and I will make it available towards the end of the stream or after the stream. What the hell is this? Did I manage to stay cooler? I would say I did. I definitely would say I did. And we had some really fun runs. Like, what I tried to do This time was go outside my comfort zone and try to do better with painting myself as the environment around me in a much more complex way. And it did surprisingly well to like just do that. But I also tried to do stupid shit. And one of my most stupid hiding things of all time actually worked surprisingly well and created one of the funniest moments to me. Our tumor was removed on his tongue was benign. Just happy you had to share. Dude, thank you for sharing. Can we get some hype in the chat? That's wonderful news from Mentally Ill. Thank you. And thank you for spending those bits to celebrate it too. You didn't have to, but thank you for doing that. That is amazing. It's always such a great moment when you've had a pet that was struggling, but you managed to like give them a treatment, and it turns out like it all made them both feel better, and there was no other risk involved. It's so freaking good. Totally, I thought you wanted to celebrate that. Music, all right. Thank you for reminding me. How am I today? I slept really poorly. The heat was getting to me. And then I had a really wholesome moment because of that. Because I saw we had a sponsor. So we had the sponsor canceled yesterday, and that we were gonna play with the Salt Gang. And I don't care for the sponsor particularly, I just wanna play with Salt Gang. But because we also had planned Mecha Chameleon, we didn't plan something else to play. We just went with Mecha Chameleon instead in the evening. And that was super fun. But then, during the night when I couldn't sleep, early night, I saw that we had a sponsor for something new. And just because I saw the group involved, I just accepted and then checked the game. Because I just love playing with them. That's just something I really love. And the game looks super fun too, so it's like obviously win-win. I'll never accept anything that isn't like okay. But basically, we talked a little bit this morning, and I wasn't the only one who went like accept just because of the people involved. And I just thought that was so wholesome. So the sponsorships is a great way to help us make sure we coordinate a little bit extra with streams and stuff. Because it allows us to have someone else set it up for us. And that's something that really helps streamers many times. But the friendship is the reason, like, we just play. Like, we just have so much fun with that. Yeah, big love to the pupper. Oh, I thought I pressed click in plastics, but maybe not. Wood. Wood. Some mixed cigarettes. More wood. More mixed cigarettes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, how many cigarettes are there in this place? Oh my goodness! Ah! Dude, what the hell? Is this where everybody came to smoke? Oh my... These cockroaches are smoking themselves to death, man. That was nuts. What the hell? Yeah, I want to continue on the other side. What happens also, it will stay around 35 to 40 until Sunday. Damn. Yeah, here it's supposed to be more warm tomorrow, and then even more warm on Saturday, but then start cooling down from Sunday and forward. Hey, Mallycat, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Can we see what the monument looks like? What monument? Do you mean this building? Because that's what the building looks like. Like this. So if you meant something else by monument, I'm not sure. Bum, bum, bum. You hate the cockroaches? What have they ever done to you? I actually have a weird thing with cockroaches, and that may be a weird sentence to start. Don't worry. But I once watched a movie called Joe's Apartment, where a guy lives in an apartment and there's cockroaches there, and he tries to get rid of them, but like they don't want to be getting rid of. And there's a part where they sing and dance and stuff, and they help him get the girl of his dreams. And because of that, I don't find cockroaches to be that disgusting. That movie was funny. I recall it being good. It's one of those movies I want to watch again to see if it actually was good or if it was just like good for its time. Everything has its place in the world. Yes. And some of that stuff is hell. The movie Yo's Apartment. You love this music? Reminds you of old cartoons? Ah, dude, I can hear that, yeah. When it comes to the cockroaches in India, they were gross. Don't think they're particularly common in the UK. Hey, buddy. I just want to talk. I lied. Isn't it funny the first time I saw someone realize that cockroaches could fly? That's true. Can they fly really far, or is it like hens, where they have wings, but they don't particularly fly around? They just like use it to do minor escapades. Hello, 10B. I've been doing good. You've only ever seen the short flights. How often do you see cockroaches? I've been catching bugs in cups and let them outside. I usually do that. But there was one spider I actually decided to drown. Because when we caught him in a box, it wasn't one of those more normal spiders. He tried attacking us through the freaking, like, thing we put it in as we were bringing him outside. And I was like, if that gets back in, it's gonna have a grudge with us. And the way it's already aggressive, like we pissed it off, I don't like this. So I had to get rid of him. I had to send him to the fishes. Cockroaches in China were 10 times bigger than those here. You say that as I might travel to China later this year. What the hell, man? These are pretty dubia roaches. Wings are mostly for gliding when falling. Do you mind if I ask why you used to breed them? Was it for feeding purposes of other pets? What's around the dorm? You're fine. What if they put us there, though? Where do you go to China? There's a convention for video games that's pretty big. And they were asking if some content creators wanted to go paid trip to bring some hype to the event and bring it more hyped into like the Western world and not just inside of Asia, which makes sense. And me and a bunch of friends are interested, so we're hoping that we're able to go together. Because that would be really cool of an experience to get to go together, pay trip, and we get to see the event, and see some games we're really excited about. So it's like everything is just positive about it. So we're like, we got our fingers crossed we get to go. If we don't get to go, that's also super fine. Like, it's not like it's the most important thing in the world, but it's a cool possibility. Okay, before I continue this, I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break before we continue. For anyone that is new to the stream, thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Thank you also, by the way, for the subs and bits earlier today, guys. As always, legendary. And also thank you for the follow we got earlier. If you are new to the stream, we're about to play some music and have a BRB screen. There will be some ads playing for 3 minutes to remove ads for an hour, and I don't want to, but it removes ads for an hour, plus ad revenue goes to cancer research. If you hate ads, I get it. If you want to tune out because of that, I get that too. But if you do stick around, hope you'll enjoy more of this game, and we have other games lined up too. We'll play a little bit of everything here while cancer research benefits. So feel free to dance to music to help charity while you wait, or just use channel points, or, you know, do nothing at all. It's up to you what you want to do. So I'll be back in a short moment, have some ads, and thank you for the channel points and dancing and everything while I'm gone. Thank you very much. Ow. Yo, thank you for the follow, Scott. Just because you followed and you enjoyed the BRB screen, I'm gonna leave it on for another 5 minutes. Just for you! Just for you, my friend. I'm kidding. Imagine, though. Wait. Oh, it wasn't collect. Mixed wasta. Hey, Matthew, I think with the 130 streak, my man. My friend. My buddy. So, I'm playing around with the idea of doing some sort of speed run in Crime Scene Cleaner. And I'm wondering if we should do a speed run of Act 2 of finding me in the levels, like heading to them as fast as possible, and then do something around that. What the hell? Oh, that's creepy. What the heck? There's like a syringe cockroach, a syringe roach. Will we get a funny because of Crime Scene Cleaner? Ah, dude, that is so cool, Beautybot. Was that a cockroach in range? Yep. It was. Now, I need to look into that and, like, see what can be done, because I love that game, and I think that could be a fun little unusual challenge. Get rid of all the corpses while also getting the plushie. I wonder if there's a bare minimum I should also clean. This melody has a bit of a vibe of like Over the Rainbow. Was listening for Over the Rainbow? Same. Over the rainbow, I see you. Oh, I don't know. Bum ba 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 ba. This is the old timey Fallout 2. It is. I wish we could go inside these buildings. But it doesn't seem like there's any stairs up here. Like on a rainbow, beautiful dream. I had a baby. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. I think we'll be done once we clean up this one. Like this line and that blob over there. There you go. Fully clean map 3. Single-handedly saving sandcastles. Easy. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, that was nice. I want to save more animals, man. Wait. Wasn't there an animal over here? Before we put anything on our head. Is that a cat? Oh! I need to save you, little kitten. I need to save you. We need to save this little guy, little fella. Here we go. Clean him up. Oh! It's almost like Obelix. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is too cute, man. This is too cute. He waved at us. Hey, Obelix. How you doing? Meow. Ah, dude. Best game, 10 out of 10. Whistle it, buy it, vote for it. Game of all time. Nothing will ever beat this game. Ever. In the eternity of all games. 5 stars, 10 stars, 1,000,000 stars. Okay, Obelix, let's go hunting. Give this game your firstborn children. Yeah. Guys, I love you. Like crab kitten. They've saved them. You know, there's a miss when I had to leave. Not as I remember or recall. Game is about to reach top 5 in Say. How many ratings does this game already have on Say? For those that still haven't heard, we made a website which lets you, without owning the game, leave an opinion and because you saw the game, which rewards you with coins. Even if you're just watching the stream, you get those coins on the website. You don't need to do anything other than have an account on the website. And then you can use that to pick up free indie games. Which could be this one if the dev finds the website and decides to give a key. Beyond that, you have the purpose of the website being to give developers a bigger chance of being discovered if they're an indie dev, a small indie dev, and have more feedback about how their game was liked. If there's anything they can do more of, something they might want to adjust, like tinnitus noises and stuff in some games. And it already has almost 500 users. And has 7 ratings. Nice. That's not top 5 though. With 7 ratings. Top 5 has over 20. Unless you meant like top 5 is scoring out of 7 ratings. Then I get what you mean. Yeah. Maybe overall score. Yeah. Because then I get what you mean. With 7 scores, it has one of the highest scores on the site. That's pretty amazing, man. Oh, the cairn. Die? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it worked. I genuinely thought it was gonna break it. Yeah, we need to recycle apparently. Otherwise we get heavy. Have I done my accidental other body part yet? What do you mean accidental? How is a penis accidental? That's a very intentional body part for those who are born with one. Like, you don't accidentally wake up one day and go like, whoopsie daisy, penis! That's not normal to happen? I'm sorry to inform you that it isn't. Sometimes you do? What the hell, guys? Was that a fish with cockroach legs? Yeah, something like that. Whoopsie daisy, where did I leave it? It's not how peepees work. No heart-ons yet. My name goes here. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. In 100% of the main beach. Let's go. I'm kidding. I was about to say, is there no conclusion? Uh-huh. I think I hear some vague music. There are people pouring through the pipes? Yeah, you're actually right. It seems like it is a funeral dirge. Aaron, you have food? DK said, nice. What the heck is this game, man? This is so good. Is it funeral dirge? Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. It's not the one. That was Star Wars. But you know, like the melody that plays when you die. It's Star Wars, yeah. It's called Svensk Puls Mix here in Denmark. There you go. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, that was cool. And if you want to, there's a free mode, and then they have another one coming potentially based on that one being empty. It could just be that they had a menu here and they just didn't have a button filled in there, but it could be more is coming. This was absolutely spectacular. I feel like they nailed everything in this game. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It does a little bit of fun stuff. It has a free mode if you wanted more. I actually want to see... Oh, yeah, so you can go to the different areas that exist and just keep cleaning. That is really nice. Very beautiful small game. I'm gonna go over here. Easy to get all the achievements. Easily one of the best indie cleaning games I've ever seen. It has charm, some disturbing elements that piques curiosity, and satisfying gameplay all around. Well done. There we go. Boom. So good. We're also going to quickly have me leave a rating on Saga About You for this game, because I think that would be nice. It already has 8 ratings, 9.3 score. I'm gonna say graphics fit, sound, music. If anything, I want even more of the music. Gameplay, Perfectly balanced. Doesn't overstay its welcome, and it's just cozy and intriguing. There we go. Story, I would say 10. There we go. What? Why can't... Oh, because I forgot to leave it. What the frick, man? There we go. Perfect. For those that have used this website, it allows you to, like I said, give more feedback to the dev. And then you also have it showing up if there's enough ratings all the way over here, which the game yesterday has 22 and an 8.5 score. The highest rated game on the website currently is Crime Scene Cleaner with 9.6 average. And beyond that, that game here is on the 4th place with 9.4 score, tied with 3. And for seeing ice packs this week, I can imagine. There's no way relaxed to work. I normally do it by playing on my PC. Hot and the PC makes it even hotter. Understandable that you can't actually easily sit at the computer right now. Then I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're going to go to the next game, and I picked up a bunch. So I'm thinking we could begin with Paranormal Meatball Simulator. Paranormal Meatball Simulator. Nice. I'm a sentient meatball on a mission from space. There we go. That's the best name ever. So this game has a sentient meatball, aliens, and all around weird stuff. So let's do this. Go over to Arctotube. What kind of meat? The good meat. Okay, so Paranormal Meatball Simulator. Boom, boom. Save. And then we go over here. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. And then we start it up. Clearly an Ica meatball. Oh my god. It's like a great game for a Swede. I know, right? It's the perfect game for a Swede. It was made using Unreal Engine. Paranormal Meatball Simulator with an eyeball. There we go. Settings. Video settings. Stream. I want the best visuals possible for this game. I feel like it's worth it. There we go.
When things get paranormal, don't forget your meatball.
That's very well said, Mr. Meatball. Thank you, Mammy Mayhem, for the 200 biddies also. Thank you. So, what happened to the live tracker widget thing you had on stream some time ago? I thought it was nice to have. Was it too distracting? It wasn't that it was too distracting. It's that it was covering a little bit of the screen. And with the really long names, it cut into the shorts. And I felt like it didn't really increase how much people left ratings on the website either. And I'm a fan of a clean overlay that doesn't have like douche. It's too much all around. So what I've done is I have a QR code in the upper right, and I do want to add a pop-up that can pop up from down below with the name of the game as well as the star rating for it. I think that would be nice. So I can actually have that. But I haven't like gotten to the point of doing that yet. So it will come back, but it's in more of a pop-up thing that pops up like maybe every like 30 minutes or so. So it will make a return. It's just been too warm. Okay, so I am a meatball. Right there. That's me right there. I'm the meatball. And I'm trying to move. Okay, I think I'm making progress. I need to join the other meatballions. I really need to get down there. How do I get down? Do I hold the button? Maybe it's just about time, because there's like a timer behind me, as you can see there. Day 1, hour 14. Hiding in plain sight. Guys, I'm playing Mecha Chameleon, like meatball style. Basically, I'm spamming it. That's why I got an achievement. I think all we can do is just wait. I wonder if we can make it look better if I actually switch from this to full screen. Okay, so that looks better now with the resolution for sure. But if I go to borderless now, because I want to... Okay, the quality is still good because now it hid the chat for me. It changed the order of my windows. There we go. Now I can see you guys again. Yeah, let's keep going. If you're done playing Horizon Forbidden West, they want to play the part of the game comes out in 2031. Oh, so they have another part coming, and it's coming in 5 years? Nice. Thunder was high. There's a gravity-defying meatball. I wonder what type of sticky substance they made this meatball with. Like, I have a lot of questions. I've seen the game. You're not just going to be stuck to the ceiling. You are eventually going to fall down, and you are going to be able to traverse. So this is not the entire game. Okay, it's becoming nighttime. I also believe this game is not going to be too long, like maybe 30, 60 minutes long. Thank you for eliminating your meatballs. See anything weird around me? Can't say I do yet. Meatball needs to dry out, yeah. So, I have a person who recently found me, and they're also a content creator, and they DM'd me, and they said that in their eyes, I am the king of weird games on Twitch. They have never seen as many weird games that has just made them go, what the actual hell, as they have seen in this stream. Well, oh, there I am. I couldn't see myself, and I was like, wait, did we fall down? Okay, still can move. To be fair, you do play a lot of games. It's true, thank you. I mean, I do play a lot of games, and I do play a lot of games that are just weird as hell, that even make me go, what the hell am I playing? There's like Bonanit, where you're stuck to the bed and find anomalies. Bonanit was so good. Bonanit is one of those games where I wish I had more of you guys on the YouTube side uplifting that content to reach more people for the indie dev sake. I don't care to have lots of viewers on YouTube for the sake of that, but like I know that it can reach way more people because YouTube is like 20 times bigger than Twitch. So it's one of those few games where I wish it would have had a librarian effect, where every one of you went to Twitch to check out the librarian video. You just uplift that game. But I get it's also more weird than the librarian game. WTF games are my favorite. Honestly, same. Games that make you go, what the actual hell, is so worth it. And many games, like, I feel like most games, according to the website, I think my opinion is right. Most of the games are kind of like an 8. Like, they're pretty solid. 7 or 8. Like, they're pretty solid. There's very few games that feel like, it wasn't that good. We always have a good time in with those games, and most games are actually fairly nice. Yeah, Bonanit was fantastic. One of the absolute best Anomaly games I've ever seen. It was so well done. It actually might be the best one. What the fucking Yankee are you? Oh, shit. When is the door opening on its own for the first time? Oh wait, I peed myself? Oh my god! Oh crap, guys. I met my meatballs. Oh crap, I peed myself. The door scared me, man. That was scary, man, okay? Extra use for the others. There is lemon on the plate, so I'm imagining that was lemon use. But so, like I'm just gonna point that out. I don't think it was human urine that was put in this meatball. Why am I vibing so hard with this game? Looks like the game is bugged out though. How? In which way? Have you seen it played before, and what was it supposed to look like? Because you can't move. I don't think we're meant to be able to move yet. I think we're meant to have to wait until we dry up. So unless you have seen someone else move already at this point in the game, I would say you're right, but I think we're meant to be stuck for now. Make you go confused for the first 10 minutes, just observe what's around you, and then you get the movement. Considering it's just animated, I don't think it's stuck in doing nothing. I'm not gonna be dry now. True. I just keep peeing myself to the ceiling. So we're on day 2 now, so that would mean we're probably gonna drop down, right? Dude, what the hell are we playing? This is not the greatest game in the world, no. This is just a tribute. Couldn't remember the greatest game in the world, no. This is tribute. Wonder if there's gonna be animals coming in. Might be like the one game where you were stuck in a room. Do you have any idea how little that narrows things down? And also, yeah, the space is jump. I have tried that and WASD. Currently, it does nothing. I think we're just meant to be stuck. And I can't jiggle yet. Jump it all the 3rd times as a meatball. Don't say a meatball can't fly because it can't need it at a jet speed. Okay? Oh, so I successfully completed day 3. You started, don't get scared and try to refund it already, bro. Okay, so it might be on day 3, everything starts. You see, all we need is patience, man. And our curiosity will be rewarded. We can just like... We can just imagine great old classic songs in our head. Like... La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Looking from a window above, it's like a story I heard. I'm a meatball, stuck here since yesterday. Shadows moving further away. Want you near me. All I needed was another day. All I needed to get away. Ceiling release me. Only you. So we can turn the radio on. I could turn on Spotify and use the playlist that Apollo has put together because it's banger as hell. It would demonetize the YouTube video, but I don't really care too much about that. Like, while I do want charity to benefit, there's like 10 cents going to charity per YouTube video based on how many people are watching at the moment, on average from the live streams. And I feel like those 10 cents can be worth sacrificing. 50 minutes delays and no refund. What do you mean? If you mean the Steam refund, that's like 2 hours. As a heads up. Sarsvaya! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi.
How to make your meatball. Step 1, grab your meat. Step 2, roll your meat in your hands. Step 3, throw meat at ceiling. Step 4, invoke Cthulhu. Step 5, make meat water. Done.
Hey, more Cthulhu? My Cthulhu is not your Delulu. Cthulhu, Cthulhu. Cthulhu says my Cthulhu. Oh, Cthulhu, my Cthulhu. I love you, Cthulhu. I am the Lulu for Cthulhu. I am a meatball, yes, for you. Oh, come and eat me, my dear Cthulhu. I got the Lulu for you. Okay, the second night is starting. It has to have something going on. We might be some of the first people in the world to actually give it this the time it needs to be beaten. I promise not to pee myself this night. I promise. Right? I'm speaking the truth. I'm a meatball who only speaks the truth, okay? That. Ooh. So you guys hear that? I thought I heard something. Yeah, I think we can lower the volume about it a little bit. I just noticed there's some melons on the floor. Can I move now? Nope. Is it Cthulhu? I think Sarsafaya unintentionally started a meme. Sarsafaya! Why did you do that? You can't just run in and fart on everyone. Barry! Stop that person. Please. If you guys haven't met Barry already, he's super lovely. And I hope you're doing wonderful, Barry. Hope you had a good day so far. Can we get a shout out for him? I am a meatball, Barry. I just wanted to know this. Fart more? I can't fart on command, man. Stars of Fire. Thank you for gifting a sub to my friend Barry. He's super freaking sweet. And that's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Thank you for joining us here today for the Meatball Watching Simulator. I promise there's probably gonna be an exciting journey. We checked the achievements and something should happen on day 3. We're on day 2, about to enter day 3. It's about to hit witching hour. Probably. Okay. Come on. Come on. Let go of me, man. Come on, man. So I saw one review say all the things that's gonna happen in the game, and another person said I couldn't get the controls to work. So I'm thinking that's why we need to wait. I can also go check input real quick so it doesn't have something wrong here. Oh wait, I also have a controller plugged in. I'm gonna make sure it's not bugging with the controller. Give me a moment. No, I'm peeing again. No. What happened? Shit. Help. Crap. For shame. It's not my fault. I have a meatball bladder. You lied to us. It's your fault. For not protecting me against the world, okay? You guys should have protected me. Yeah, I was trying out the controller right now. The game is 16 days long. Is it? Imagine all the time we could have been moving. That would have been so hilarious. Okay, I don't see anything changing. You'd watch the whole game? What moved though? I wish I knew what moved. That's what the Steam page said? 16 days? Okay. What is the achievements otherwise? Why is... Oh. Oh, I thought it was aliens. Why is this not covering the entire screen? When does the radio turn on by itself? Successfully reach day 7. You slowly become buddies with the paranormal activity in the house. Might as well go brew some tea. Spot the ghost. Exit through the open door as a meatball. Keep rolling and jumping around for 50 days. The stuff near the table moves. The lemons are everywhere now. Oh, yeah. There's like a mug down there. So... what the hell? The hat, like... So you literally use a meatball that chills during the day, and during the night, one paranormal event happens. The white bags are shifted. Bags? Bags? Those bags? Oh. So I'm guessing, according to the achievements, we might be stuck on the ceiling for at least 8 days. But then you'll be able to leave the house. So, because it said like we can escape the house in an achievement, so it has to be true. The trailer shows it being possible, and the trailer shows a lot of movement. Wait. Am I changing? I think I'm changing a bit, guys. I think I'm evolving. Your meatball is evolving. What will it become? It's Meatballaurus. Into Mega Meatball. I'm rotting. Wow. Way to down talk my freaking evolution, man. You're becoming a butterfly. You see? This is how butterflies are born. Respect my beauty. Respect my authority. Come on, little meatball. I believe in you. You can let go. I like that game where you needed patience and the voice gets angry if you do nothing, saying that things happen depending on how you move. Oh, you mean the one where we were in a little cell and it had a really long-winded conversation about the paintings? That one was actually pretty good. Meatball with some botulism? I'm fermenting. Why are we so engaged with this? Like... why are we doing this? Why are we sitting here doing this? Imagine if I had requested a Twitch front page for this very day. And we sit there and we just watch a meatball on a ceiling. Red Fox Rocks, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Paranormal Meatball Simulator. We are a meatball stuck to the ceiling, unable to move. However, we are rotting over time, making us slowly lose our contact with the ceiling. We are currently on day 3. And we're slowly moving away from the ceiling. So if you have patience and you have interest, you're in for the ride of your life. It's gonna have romance. It's gonna have sex. And it's gonna have ghosts. It has everything, man. Everything. So when nighttime comes, something paranormal happens. Also, don't trust the people that say I will pee, because I don't pee. I don't have urine inside of me. Urine does not exist in this world. Okay? It's lemon. Okay? It's lemon juice. I'm full of lemon juice. You can see those lemons down there? That's what I am full of. And then the paranormal scares the lemon out of me. Peeing Grease? That sounds like Amazing Grace, but they say Peeing Grease. Peeing Grease. How bad the smell. How plausible that was. The meatball is indeed paranormal to be stuck for that long. How long do you think a meatball would actually be stuck in real life? If you like flung a meatball of this like consistency and this texture at a ceiling and it got stuck, how long do you think it would actually stick for? We play some more Grounded 2. Stream for 3 hours. It's time for a break. Yeah, make sure you take it easy considering the heat. This specific one, a few seconds. Check for signs next time I make them. Thank you, Beautybot. You'll have a discolored spot in your ceiling, and when you need to sell your apartment or a house, people are gonna be like, "Why is there a spot in the ceiling here that's discolored?" And you're like, "Well, I once did a meatball science experiment at home. Turns out meatball doesn't stick for that long." Okay, it's almost midnight. Last time it happened like around 1 AM or something, right? Trust in the octopus. It was for charity! Exactly. I actually talked with Cancerfonden this morning. They are the Swedish Cancer Society, and their research supports over 130 different organizations. The research work they do is the most cited resource in Europe, apparently, which is amazing. So I talked with them this morning. Very nice people. What are you so enthralled with this meatball? We are very emotionally invested with this meatball. Have I tried to jump? No, I haven't tried anything. Yes, I have tried moving and I have tried jumping. I'm just too stuck to the ceiling. However, I do seem more drippy. Like I have started letting go more on the side, so less of the meatball is actually stuck to the surface. Can we name the meatball? Yes. Wrong answers only. What's the game called? Paranormal Meatball Simulator. Palm, that is indeed what I've been doing. I've spammed it, I've pressed it slowly, I've been spamming just one side. I've been spamming every button, I've been spamming it at the same time, stuff like that. Jacket Potato? Yo, Hecate, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Is nothing paranormal gonna happen on day 4? What the frick? Oh god! Shh. What the frick? What is that move? Well, again, I'm not peeing! It is frickin' citrus! Imagine someone comes in and eats that. Ew. Shaking a lot more? Yeah, it's like it dislodges me for every single scare. Come on. You can let go. I believe in you. Okay, we're done with that day. It was a bit difficult. It was hard to get through, but I think we did good. I think we nailed it. Still can't move? Nope, I try regularly. I don't think I'm stuck because of a glitch. I think we're meant to be stuck because otherwise, why would we drip pee? That seems like it wouldn't work if we were on the floor. And why would like it zoom in on things in this particular way? So I think this is a patience game. I thought it would have a bit more movement sooner, an exploration with that, but I think it's a bit of a patience game just to troll the player. So we might become among the first in the world, like among the few people in the world who have actually beaten it when we get there. Someone really loves this game though and has left it on for 50 days. Yeah, I think we're meant to begin being stuck, but I have seen the trailer. You will be able to move eventually. We just need to wait for that. Would be hilarious. Yeah, guys, I never break games, okay? I've never broken a single game in the history of Twitch. Every game has been safe for me. It's not like I have been commissioned or anything. Red Fox, using Google, especially for indie games that have been played by like 2 people, or like reviewed by 2 people, and getting the AI summary is literally like saying, it's okay, I use ChatGPT. You know, it's like a cheap version of ChatGPT. It's like stabbing yourself in the eyeball and then saying, yeah, I can see better now, you know? So I don't think it's bugged, because it wouldn't make sense to me that we drip urine. I think it's just patience. Can see darkness better? This is true. And the more menus are released, the more dried out you will be. Yeah, something like that. I think we just need to be scared enough times that we let go. And we can see that we're already, like, have let go more, because one of the sides were way more stuck to the ceiling earlier. We're definitely changing. I don't think I'm making shit up. Do we absorb moisture from there? I don't think so. Okay, it's lemon juice. It's not urine, guys. You're corrupting me. This is all your fault. You're the ones making this happen. Oh my God, Corgi! I read that as you saying, "No, you're a loser for sure," and I was like, "What the hell? Why do you call me a loser? Are you trying to give me emotional trauma here while I'm a meatball? Like, what has this become? Like, an emotional abuse stream from all the meatballs? What the heck, man?" It's okay. I can handle it. Thank you for redeeming charity event. Can we do that without... Wait, time is still passing? Okay, let's see if we can spin this wheel. Okay, share your favorite whatever. It could be food, it could be music, it could be bananas, it could be storks, it can be glonks, it can be dink-donks. Whatever is a favorite of yours, feel free to share it. Is it a movie? Is it a TV show? Is it emotional damage? What do you have a favorite of? Favorite sweet potato. Movie Fifth Element. Oh, I love that one. This is your favorite game ever? Rate it on our website to help the dev. Rate it and leave a comment how you liked it. While you're waiting for the next day to pass, just go there. You have a QR code in the upper right if you want to go there fast, or if you have bookmarked it, just go there, leave an opinion, get some coins, pick up free games. Hello, Queen Ray. Hope you're doing good. You love hiking? Nice. Favorite movie Labyrinth? Good one. Some ice cream for this heat. Oh, dude. I'm gonna go to Smultronstället. It's a place that sells really big ice creams. I freaking love it, man. Don't be a Thor loser. Oh my monster. Hi, stop being so funny. Right now, it's salted caramel iced coffee milkshake. Oh, yum. Okay, I'm gonna try moving again. Still no movement. Unless I just need to keep spamming and that increases me letting go. So the more I spam, the sooner I let go. I'm gonna keep spamming now. And like, maybe it moves like 1 micromillimeter. Yeah, space, WASD, all of them. Like a bar insulated bottle, drink is still nice and cold. Oh, yum. Kia Lee, welcome. Do you like meatballs? Because we're about meatballs right now. But be careful. This is a very, very scary game. There's something paranormal happening in this house. And the only thing between the destruction of this world and I don't know what else is this meatball. This game reminds you of the mushroom growing simulator game. Gotcha. It's very normal how long that meatball is stuck up there. There's some more. By the way, Ladadack, hope you're doing good. Hey, PD, how are you doing? Maybe my meatball is covering a hole to a different dimension. Yeah, and the paranormal is trying to scare me off, so I have to cling on to it with my little meatball butt. Like my butt cheeks are clinging to the hole. Maybe that's what's going on. Hi, she's a kill. Hello, Shepherd Paul. Okay, we're in the day 5. A little bit more horror. How did he even get up there? I don't know. I might have been flung here by paranormal forces. It might have been a fight between 2 spouses, and I ended up here. Maybe I was growing. I don't think we're growing, but I do think we're slowly letting go. It does feel like we look different. Went on a long hike today in the heat. Just made it home. Ah, that sounds nice. I slept poorly because of the heat, but I feel pretty good. Where child flung me up with all the powers bestowed upon a child, a human child. Oh shit. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can do it. You can do it. Crap. Is this Spider Pig meatball? Spider Pig turned into a Spider Pig meatball. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't, but he can pee out all the lemon juice. You get the meatball in the attic, and that's all that time made it through a pinhole to get out. What if that was true? So now we have music at least. I should be a meatball next to Mecha Chameleon. Oh, dude. I had so much fun yesterday. Games like Mecha Chameleon make me so happy. Because it brings gamers together of all kinds and people just have fun together. It's just... This peels off so many layers of things. And it's also like, you don't even need to know each other's languages. Art is universal. It's such a simple but smart idea. Have I started molding? Am I growing some green spots? I know I've had spots, but I thought they were like more black earlier. Now they're starting to seem green. Am I molding? I've seen so many ads for making media. It's actually been a turn off. Well, sure. The most important thing is you follow what makes you happy. If it makes you happy to avoid Mecha Chameleon, then that is your path. Just because something is popular doesn't mean you have to watch it, play it, or enjoy it. It doesn't make you want to watch American Pie. You can't figure out why. That is weird. It feels like one side is almost fully letting go. You see that? Dang, man. What was it yesterday? I did win a few rounds, yeah. At the end of the day, if you're having fun, everybody wins. I think my name is Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon, because Mecha is the... Yeah, Mecha Chameleon. Maybe I should spaghetti about it. I regret my spaghetti. Am I a frog on a ceiling? I am a sentient paranormal meatball. Can you imagine getting into a scuff with your spouse? One of you gets upset enough to fling a meatball with enough force for it to get stuck to the ceiling. Then both of you leave and neither come back. Yeah, we left and have been gone for 5 days while that meatball is just sticking up here. How much time have we spent on this? We did a charity event after a while. We have been up here. We've been playing this game for at least 15 minutes. What the hell, man? Most favorite normal thing about this meatball is how long people have spent looking at it, trying to see when it falls. The 10th on its troll ratings. Literally, when I picked this up, it had 2 reviews on Steam. One was, I like this game. The other one was, I can't move. And they hated this game. And I just feel like this is like sunken fallacy. We have 2 10 out of 10 ratings on our website. Thank you guys for giving this a 10 out of 10. Perfect game. I'm going to make cheeseburger macaroni tonight, but I'm really tempted to switch to meatballs. Do it. Okay, I still can't move. I'm still pushing the buttons. Still nothing there. But we're getting there. What are you? And what are you doing? I'm a human popsicle. I'm a meat popsicle. Tried out the buttons. Apparently one of them opens the menu. What the hell? Was it P? O? I? U? I? T? M? Why does M open the... Wait, menu. Never mind. I've tried the arrow keys. Doesn't work either. But that was a good thing, idea. Yes. Welcome to the stream if you just tuned in, and if you're confused, so are all of us. P to P, that didn't work, no. Are you embracing your inner meatball? I have embraced my inner balls, yes. I've been up there for 5 days. Yup, 5 days. Wiggling around left and right. Thank you for the idea. I had only considered wiggling forward and backwards. Left and right never like struck my mind. Thank you. H for HUD? No, it doesn't work. Do it harder. I've been doing it as hard as I can. Okay, next night. We do have an achievement for day 7, I think we saw. Come on. Come on. So one of you all observed that at 3:33 a.m. the ghosty stuff happens. It turns on the light. I think it's just a timer. We have one of those for winter times, where at a certain time of the day it will just activate, not because of the sunlight outside, but because of timers. "333 is angel number." Look like a frog? If your frog looks like this, you might want to bring it to a doctor. Can be light sensors too. This is true. I don't know what could be in a meatball to give it such addictive properties. Maybe too many breadcrumbs. I wonder if it would be healthy to eat it. Then, like, that is my main curiosity. Meat paste can be really sticky. Oh, it definitely can. But that 5-day stickiness? It's the egg that binds us to the ceiling. All praise the glorious egg, the mighty, mighty egg. And also, Shax, I saw your message. I'm just gonna say, just because you don't understand the game doesn't mean it becomes troll ratings, as a heads up. Just because it's extraordinarily weird doesn't mean it's troll ratings. We will remove ratings that are clearly bad. Like, with ill intent. That's the only thing. But thank you for asking. Looking at day 1 on YouTube and the meatball looks exactly the same. I don't think it has changed at all. Well, we're gonna give it time because we're definitely progressing. We're getting achievements. And you watched it on YouTube, so I'm guessing that they were still stuck up here on day 6 too. So I don't think we're doing anything wrong. But it's really good that you ask, Shax, by the way. When how the meatball moves, if you decide you want info. I don't really specifically need the info, but I imagine we're like playing the game as intended at this point. Like that's the main thing. Like that could be confirmed. Like, yeah, you're supposed to be stuck to the ceiling by now. Or right now, but other than that, like, it just doesn't make sense to me that we would have been able to move. We are? There you go, yeah. Because it doesn't make sense we would be able to move with how, like, we release the lemon use every night. It wouldn't work if we could already let go. Where's the ghost in this? Hello? Where's the paranormal of the night? Oh shit! Okay, so a plate moved a little bit, I think, and made the salad fly. Okay. I survived another night. I think we're good. I think we're good. My cabbages! You know what the funniest thing ever is? If if we beat this game and everything, and someone asks, I saw you play this game, is it worth it? I can literally, like, tell them nothing and recommend it to them. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if someone tunes in right now and goes like, hey, I just saw this stream on my feed. I'm gonna check it out. And then they see this, and they're like, oh boy, this is so great. I've seen streams of all kinds on Twitch. This is a stream I want to follow. That would surprise me if someone actually follows right now. That would surprise me. You guys just watching with me though, that I get because we know each other. We know each other's stupidity. We bounce off each other's stupidity. But someone just vibing with this would surprise me. First time Twitch viewers, like new to Twitch. You know what? I'm signing up. I made an account just to follow you. Like imagine that. Oi. Who are you and why did you follow? Like, literally, like, why would you do such a thing? This is not the moment to hit that button, man. Like, undo, cancel, regret, like, rewind, be kind, rewind. It's not supposed to follow this content. Yeah, blue. We're going up again. What the hell? Stars of Fire, thank you for gifting a sub to Meatball. Guys, this is a fundraiser for charity now. Oh, we look more yellow, don't we? Like more... Guys...
Quality content.
Thank you. But you can't treat this like one of those, like, let's hype this moment up. All the follows, all the subs. What, like, Twitch has an automatic system where it will recommend games of people based on how well another streamer did with it. Meaning that you guys just watching is like making this game get recommended to streamers. No, I don't have time to talk with you, phone. I'm a meatball stuck to the frickin' ceiling. Anyway. These bits, these hype trains, these follows are encouraging the algorithm to recommend this game as well as this stream to more people. You're literally making this game get recommended by the algorithm because of this. Don't do it, guys. We made our choices. Undo the choices. Book addict, no! The balls with this. This might allow us to continue doing Octawait at 100%. But I hate that this is what makes it get saved. It's not for the sake of helping people. It's for the sake of the meatball. Stop! No! Yes. Why is it a level 3 hype train? I don't want a meatball hype train! I don't want this! Organic, thank you for the 10 subs. Beauty Bot, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for the follow. I am tempted to call out your usernames as you follow. Usually they're anonymous, but I kind of want you to have the shame of the meatball follow attached to your follow. Be careful. The callouts of shame. The meatball shame. Piano Soul, thank you for the prime.
Someone's a bit salty.
Stop saltying my meatball. Fairly an inconvenience. At least I know you followed before this game. At least you're safe. You're safe. You followed while I was a robot that had a little duck on my head. That is a good follow. That's a good old follow. No. Leah, no!
I'm a scat man.
Follow the field of shame! Reiki! I appreciate knowing yourself well enough and feeling... Where the hell is this stream going, man? I really thought there would be more action by now, and this is not the action I was looking for. Ah. Well, welcome newcomers to the most riveting content of all time. We're helping this game get recommended to more streamers all over Twitch. And you are helping us.
For the meatball.
No matter if you hope to or not. Stop looking like that under my meatball, Patrick. You're making my meatball uncomfortable, okay? It already has anxiety. My meatball already developed anxiety and it's only been alive for like 6 days. Okay?
Ungrateful streamer is ungrateful.
Grateful? Grateful? What the hell? Howley, thank you for the resub. For 7 months. Goes to Abby, thing with the bits. You watch your thing with the bits. Stop hitting those buttons! There's no meatball hype train. The meatball hype train can't scare you.
You can't have your pudding if you don't eat your bloody meat.
Yeah? How? Why did you start your sentence like that? Yeah? Are you a goddamn phone? Yeah. I have pushed the buttons. The buttons say I do nothing. We're meant to do nothing. We're meant to observe. What game is this? It's the sentient paranormal meatball simulator. It's literally what it sounds like. We're a meatball. On day 7, slowly becoming buddies.
Made a song about it. Meat slab on the ceiling. Meat slab got me feeling. It's okay to juice yourself when you need help from an evil door screeching. Open!
That emote did not look what I thought it looked like. You're slowly becoming buddies with the paranormal activity in the house. Might as well go brew some tea. That literally told me to go brew tea in real life. It's really warm, Dev. You don't release the game in the middle of the summer and then tell the person to go make tea. Oh, God. Scared the freaking pee out of me. To make iced tea? I don't have iced tea at home. Okay, day 7. We're getting there. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. What happened? That pillow over there flew to the side in a very aggressive and hostile manner, and I felt threatened. I almost asked to see the manager. So that's a Yuzu meatball. I have been so Yuzu. I've been releasing liquids for 7 days, man. For 7 days. They look pretty good down there, though. Can we eat the meatball on day 50? No. You're not allowed to. Sing in chat, it's okay to use yourself? That sounds dirty. I don't want you to do that. I mean, I won't judge you, but please do it in private. Don't do it in public, at least. Other meatballs having a lemon party down there, and you're stuck to the ceiling. I'm pretty sure lemon party is not something you want to say. Or participate in. Day 7. Don't check my yum. I might start checking your yum. There anyone ate a 7-day-old meatball that hasn't been refrigerated? Yeah. Freaking hell, man. It's definitely looking more yellow. I'm pretty sure I'm evolving into something disgusting. Thank you for the 19 subs and 1,505 biddies. Thank you for stopping the hype train. I'm not stuck. I'm angry. You guys shouldn't have given those subs and follows. You're putting this game on the map on Twitch. There's literally a research tab. There's literally a research tab, and when stuff like this happens, Twitch's algorithm goes like, oh, this game generated a lot of follows, subs, and views. And then it goes like, hey, you played a game, you had simulator in the title, you might be interested in Paranormal Meatball Simulator. So you're literally... So I'm not even making shit up. Trust me, I'm a Twitch ambassador. I have to know these things. Well, I don't have to, but I know them. Sam Sunshine, hi. Takes time for a little meatball to grow. Is it just me or is it really bright right now? Like, it got brighter? Is the world ending? Is this the prologue to the robot game we played before? It seemed brighter. It did, right? Okay, we're definitely more yellow. I have many yellow pricks. Dots on me. Definitely. Dang, man. Cyborg Meatball Simulator? Prepare to be assimilated. Prepare to become a meatball. Prequel to Lethal Company? This is the person behind the company. Also, I gotta say, I had high hopes for Lethal Company. Dev did an amazing job with the base game. But I do think a meatball was dropped. Unlike this one. And with them never adding more story aspects. They never needed a story, but when you see a massive community form and you have so many people wondering about the machine underneath the company, you have a massive opportunity to start a storyline that will make people come back and see more. Every chapter you release would do more. Add a new moon that gives more answers. That would have been an amazing path to see the game take. And I'm kind of bummed it never did. Someone apparently did recently release a mod that gives a storyline. And I know like Larxa and Salad and Apollo, I think also, and Dist and possibly Lepa were playing through that one. And that seemed like a good time. But I haven't watched them play it because I didn't want spoilers. But they played it in multiple streams. I cannot jump if I look at the plates. I can't move at all. We're just meant to wait until we fall off. Yeah, they never did anything with the machine underneath the company. So, yeah, yes, yeah, exactly. So, I think that's a drop ball. Lethal Company was still amazing fun. A lot of the mods made was amazing fun. A lot of people loved my mod, which I'm honored. I made a mod that got like 1 million downloads, so that's kind of cool. But at the end of the day, I feel like I would have loved to see it remain relevant in terms of story and not just become a game of the past that started the friend slop genre. Because Lethal Company definitely put friend slop on the map. It's because of Lethal Company we have games like Repo gaining popularity too. It's still already a great game, and they already worked on it before Lethal Company got to release, as far as I understand. But it made the genre popular. It definitely helped sales off Repo. Which is also now like helping make a chameleon and stuff. Is friend slop a negative word? It is not. That's the thing that bothered me when it first came out. Friend slop, because AI slop is bad. Slop is generally bad, but friend slop is just a genre name that they have given it, which is confusing if you don't hear it that often, but it just refers to games that you play with friends, but you might also just have fun for a day or two with it. Because a lot of those games are like that. You have fun with the format. It's like picking up a board game, playing a board game with your friends, and then you put it away, and then you don't play it for a year. It's like that. That's the kind of like slop aspect of it. You throw something together, it's fun for a few days, and then you go. Some friend slop games go beyond the slop and do more. Such as Lethal Company with their mods and stuff, and Repo with all the mods came there too, and challenges people put on themselves, and now Make a Chameleon with all the maps people are making, and just the many different approaches you can take to it. So I would say slop refers to the short-lived enjoyment of it. Like, I loved the demo of Invoker. I'm looking forward to playing the full version with my friends when it comes out. But I also can imagine I won't be playing it much more than just a few, like a few times, unless a modding community comes in around it, because it has so many aspects of it that could be enhanced with mods adding to it. That refers to the silliness of the game. Yeah, heard the dev is adding more to mecha, like a square body option. Oh, that's already added, actually. So you can already have a square body. You will see that in the VOD I'm uploading to YouTube. It's already on YouTube, but it's not available to watch yet. So this is Meatball Slop. Also good to see you, Lili, and Scarface. But I actually got annoyed the first time I got an email that said, new friend slop game has dropped. And I was like, I hate this. Don't let it catch on. Then it caught on. And now I'm kind of like, you know what? Friend slop. I also think it kind of encapsulates, because who here remember when Minecraft came out? And then you had so many bad Minecraft clones. Like cheap Minecraft versions. Phasmo, how many bad ghost hunting games? Lethal Company, how many bad, like, quota games did you see? Every time a game gets really popular, there's always gonna be a lot of copycats that are slop. Like AI slop, but like slop, like someone just wanting to cash in on the concept. So they make a game that looks good in a trailer, and then it sucks. I'm gonna get scared soon. So I feel like friend slop kind of encapsulates that a lot of the games in that genre will be less satisfying. And someone shine through. I'm waiting for the scare, so I'm trying to be quiet while it happens. What's the goal here? Freedom. You have joined us on the quest of watching this meatball until it lets go. We're on day 8. And we know for a fact it will let go. We just have to wait. And observe the change as it happens. And there's been so many people following the stream during it. And there's a ghost! What the hell? Sir, staring from out there is free. Why don't you come inside and help pay the bills? The meatball P. I released my lemon juice. Okay? Don't judge. That juice is gonna be super juicy. Imagine if people were down there eating right now. But yeah, you have joined us that we're all super invested in the evolution of this game. We all need answers. We all need to know more about this meatball, man. And I will say, most games I play, when sometimes, like for example, my friend Val, she sometimes says, like, you find the weirdest games. Usually I'll be like, nah, they're not that weird. But I gotta say, this game is really making me question what type of games I pick up. In a good way. It's like, this is one of those few games where I'll go like, yeah, what the hell am I playing? This is one of those games, I cannot imagine that I'll ever see Salad playing, or Apollo, or Larxa, or Sharky, or Quiet, or like anyone I know. Is this playing though? I am playing. I'm turning the camera. Riveting gameplay, man. It's the best freaking content on Twitch, man. Remember to see add multiplayer? Oh my god. Imagine your 2 meatballs. You know what? Add like Twitch like connectivity. Every viewer can just claim their own meatball that just gets attached to the ceiling. And you can just have like 50 or 100 meatballs on the ceiling while you wait for it to drop. Twitch integration. That's what this game misses. Remember when I played Rock Simulator? Yeah, I played that with Quiet. It was good. Okay, look at how yellow we are. Ew. This is an interesting time to tune in for the first time. Hey, Anxious Lioness. You tuned in at the right time. You have joined us at the most exciting part of this game. You see these yellow dots? They weren't there before. The drama between 2 meatballs. Monster, to be fair, he freaks out about everything. Guys, add that to the reviews. Yeah, go to our website, Song About You, and leave there a review that, hey, this game lacks Twitch integration. Please add it. Coloma, we saw Ghost. I have released Lemon Juice 5 more times. That pillow move. This sounds like the most boring stream of all time. Like, when I describe this, people. And still people followed. That pillow moved. That thing moved. That one I'm looking at right there. The door opened. Those bags moved around. That piece of lettuce has moved around a few times. Yeah, you know, stuff like that. Thank you for summoning the egg. I'm entertaining, thank you. I want people to piece and things move. Yeah! And I'm also, I think, sentient. Otherwise, I wouldn't have an own camera attached to myself. How was the game? It was a nice journey to become the meatball. I have changed my perspective on life. When I played this game, it really changed the way I feel and see things. I started getting in touch with my inner child, and I learned a lot about myself while doing this. Rating left, thank you. What's by the basket on the floor? The pillow? Or do you mean the lettuce that is leaning towards the bathing barrel? Tonight, Thorlar is dreaming of his meatball as he becomes a squid ball. Exciting, I mean, it's like you're the Octo Irvin of meatballs. Yup. When would we be getting to that function? Yeah, I saw the trailer. We will be able to move. You can see the bottom right that we have controls. Pushing them does nothing. There are 2 reviews on Steam when I started this game. One review said, I can't move. Negative review. And then we had a positive review, which had multiple hours in the game. That said, like, oh my god, this game has everything. It has this, and it has that, and oh my god. And then the trailer shows actual movement. So I think it's just like these small things for several, like, for like 30 minutes, and then the gameplay actually starts. So right now, we're at day 8. Supposedly, there's like 16 days to go through of being a meatball for the story. And yeah, the story is becoming more complex, man. It's not just like Duck Simulator. Do you see any ducks right now? This game is an original piece. This game is a meatball stuck to a ceiling. I dare you to find any other game that does that. You know, is it growing? Maybe a little bit. Maybe my meat is growing. We're stuck for another 7 days. We're not stuck. We're processing our thoughts and feelings. I personally feel like I've grown as a person from this. You know? I definitely feel like this has changed me. It started with confusion, and then it became frustration, which has now become zen. You know, this should be played for babies in their cribs. Just like turn on this game and let them look at the monitor of this meatball. The baby will start talking even though it was just born. It will start walking, talking, and get a job. It will already earn its bread. You don't have to take care of the little shit. It will already be a productive member of society because it saw this meatball. These are just psych students, gaming students, collab to collect data on how patient we can be on games. Imagine. Going through all the stages of grief. This is the goalie for the Swedish! Just because we love meatballs doesn't mean we love this game. Also, the shape of this meatball is very distressing and sad. I like my balls round. Oh! Come on, let's go! Let's go! Let's go for the ceiling, man! You got this! Well, all of those things just jumped up. I hate that it catches me off guard each time. Like, have I actually been surprised and scared every time something moves? Yes, I actually have. Oh my god. I'm just so glad I don't have to explain this game to people. Like, I'm not gonna end the stream after this game, so I don't have to explain when they see, like, hey, Paranormal Meatball Simulator. Enjoy the growing insanity of your observations. Maybe I should switch to this category when we raid someone, just to have them ask. That's an idea for the dev, if possible, a multiplayer version for the Salt crew. You just gotta hear what is this game, Paul? This is a game about you. Full of Thursday stream, meatball to a ceiling all day. I've gathered you all here today to talk about my meet and greet. That's it. Okay, it's almost daytime. Day 9. We're more than halfway. Our endurance is peak. I've grown a few muscles I didn't know I had before. Hey, Supreme Dupe. It's good to see you. You meet and greet? You got some balls, dude? I do. They're all under me, too. Look at all those balls. There's at least 30 balls down there. I bet someone's gonna count and be like, is it really 30 balls? And then they're gonna start counting, but then they'll look away. So now they have to scroll back on the video and actually pause the video and start counting. And then they're gonna be like, you little bastard, I actually did that. And it was actually 22 meatballs. I don't know how many meatballs are down there, but I bet someone's doing that right now. It was definitely great to help sleeping with those crickets. And then you get a scare in the middle of the night, so every like few minutes you wake up. Okay, I'm definitely seeing even more yellow. Yep, we're turning yellow. I'm a little evil today. What do you mean? I cleaned up the world. I saved a duckling, a cat, and a crab. I have done good work today. I was literally about to, but since you called me out, I won't, and you'll never know how many there are. There's more than one meatball below you. I think about 7 or 6 meatballs down there. I'll be back in a few minutes. I knew it. The reason I knew it is because I am that person. I will literally see something like that, and then I will pause the video, I'll go back, and then I'll tell the streamer, so you know, I came out of, like, replay hell. Just because I needed to know. I am that person. I really hope someone's counting, because I really have a strong urge to count the goddamn meatballs. I don't want to be the one that counts them. Can I move now? I'm using the controls. Nothing's happening. 42 meatballs? That seems way too specific. Do you think this game is an experiment on the human condition? No. It's a meatball game. You look at the over reviews of the guy that likes this game. They're all in Turkish. It's his first review in 5 years. Second in 11. Oh, dude, I love that. Well, imagine reporting this stream at the end. Imagine the Twitch person needs to check the stream. Actually, the way it works, if it still works the same, is that nowadays, actually, it doesn't work the same. Nowadays, they have, unfortunately, an automated system that sucks on Twitch. So if you report something and you're actually right, it will just be like, we don't find anything wrong with this. So you can report some account for impersonation, and they're like, we don't see anything wrong with this, even though it's a clear case of impersonation. So you, unfortunately, would be unlikely to have a real person see it. Back in the days, we did have, like, humans, like, I used to be one of them, actually check the reports that came in. So if there were a few reports coming in of, like, this guy's doing nothing. He's just sitting there doing nothing. There's a meatball stuck to the ceiling, and I think it's going insane. I think this is self-harm. And then people reported that self-harm. You would actually have to go in and take that seriously as a report, because self-harm is serious. So that person would actually have to sit there and watch this meatball for at least like a minute or 5, just to guarantee that nothing bad and wrong is actually going on. So back in the days, you would have been able to force a Twitch staff, a Twitch admin, to actually have to watch this with you with those reports. So sadly nowadays you would go to an automated function, so you wouldn't have anyone see it, unless there were like 100 reports coming in, which I wouldn't recommend, because then Twitch would possibly still act because you guys went too far. Or the AI does something and blocks the account for an unforeseen thing. So don't do bad fake reports. Where's bad when we need them? I should just message all my friends on Discord right now and be like, hey, there's something wrong with my stream. Can you come and check what's wrong? I can't really figure it out. Are those Turkish rugs on the wall? I think it is. The good fake reports? Yes. No, but I've seen enough people post on socials that they got weirdly banned for nothing. Like, there was this person who has absolutely zero sexual content, no imagery or anything in their buttons underneath the stream, yet they got reported for it, and then they got banned for like a week for sexual content in their banners underneath the stream, even though it's just words like FAQ, Discord, donate, like stuff like that. There was nothing for it to react to. Spacebar has Yump. However, we have not committed our lives to the meatball long enough that we are permitted the godly ability of yumping and movement. We need to give it time. We're on day 9 out of 16. We just need to believe in the way of the meatball. It's like a Buddhism thing, like the Buddhism meatball. We need to give this time. What I should do after this though, this particular scare, I'm gonna play ads for 3 minutes. You won't really miss anything. If something happens, we'll clip it for you, because then we can remove ads for an hour, so you don't have to worry about like ads popping in as people pop in, if that makes sense. So after the next scare, we'll do that. Hey Jonas, hello Captain Ice Love. You just got home from the store. Did you buy any meatballs? So you should be 2 Paranormal Meatball Simulator. What do you think if BBQ would enjoy this? He would probably play it because I did. We're missing the calm meditation music. La 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 la. What did you do today? Let's tear it into meatball to doing it cancer research. Turn up the volume. It's gonna scare you now. It already says it's loud. BBQ ends up calling you and just going, why? If BBQ shows up during this game, just tell him that he has to play this. No context. Can't wait for the speedruns of this game. He's up here, quit staring at my meatballs. Been lurking, I'll have to know now. Did the game start this way? Yup. Somebody did. I should have just told you to go back and check. Hello, G-Mass, you don't know what's going on. There's a meatball stuck on the ceiling. Do you really need to know more? There's a comment from a guy for Turkey on the other review saying raw meatball can't move. I love that. Thanks for the context, you're welcome. We aim to help. We aim to serve. Is that the meatball from Aqua Team Hunger Force came to life? Totally. Where's the scare? I'm not gonna get scared this time. I'm not gonna scream. Oosh! God damn it! Yep. Ads for 3 minutes, remove ads for an hour. It's not a scream. This is true. How much is the game? I think the game was like $2. It was like barely anything at all. Might even have been free. I don't think it was free though. I didn't even think I was teaching a raw meatball to walk when it's not fully developed yet, my friend. Besides, raw meatballs can't move. Is that what the actual review says, or the comment on the review? $2 for 10 days of gameplay? That's a great deal. It is. It's 1.25 euros, so it's not even $1.50, guys. Less than $1.50, and this could be your experience. You could find inner peace. You could find the love of your life because you do this together with someone. You could cure a lot of things that's wrong with your life if you pick this up for less than $1.50. I really genuinely thought I would have given up on this game on day 3 because it wasn't really doing anything, but now I just feel so I feel so engulfed by the game. I really need closure. I need day 16. You buy this game 120 times before buying GTA 6. I think GTA 6 is going to be a good game. But I also don't think it's coming out until 2027. Or 2028. The sunk cost fallacy, yep. 2037? Oh my god. On PC? The day 16 is a 2-hour mark, isn't it? I mean, if it is, it's actually kind of funny. Imagine having a lover in bed and tell them we can have smecks when the meatball falls off the ceiling, so pay attention. Are you saying smecks instead of sex because you're afraid of the word sex? Should I stop saying the word sex? It better be. It's been 25 years. They said around November this year. Pre-order is going to be $80 for normal game and $100 for ultimate. Wait, they haven't made GTA 6 for 25 years. They made it for like 10 years though. Right? Is my sure the word is okay to use? No, you can't say sex. Everybody else can say sex, but you say sex weird. Wasn't there a pre-order going on? Oh, so it's actually coming out this year? Nice. I personally do enjoy Grand Theft Auto games a lot. I do wonder how much the GTA RP will impact how they built the game. Because GTA RP did become pretty big. But I do wonder how it will impact the game. Will it actually be super fun to watch people roleplay in it? And will the story be less satisfying to enjoy? I imagine it should be good, though. There should be a fundamental change in the management belief that they aren't able to finish the game. Since 2K is a public company, you can't just say the game is coming out at next date and just lie about it. Nah, I can't lie about it, but something could happen to delay it. The orders of console start today. They also confirmed that the physical copies will only be a code in the box. Okay. Honestly, I think that's fair. And like, but I also get the annoyance of that being a thing. It's like a double-edged sword. It's good to cut down on physical stuff in terms of production because you create way less waste with like plastic and the production of stuff and the energy that goes into it. That's objectively good. The objectively bad is that when it's fully digital, then bad actors, companies that are greedy, can cut off your ownership of it and say you're just renting it, even though you purchased it, even though you bought it. So, like, it's a double-edged sword. It's good for nature, but it's bad for the consumer to not own it. Thankfully, so far, no one has pulled off the where you're taking away your game and people accepted it. And I don't think it's coming either. Because indies are growing and getting way more support. And last year, over 50% of the big sellers were indies. And I think part of that is because there is bad attempts at the AAA thing on that side, which makes people shy away from those companies. So both the quality of the indies as well as like the declining on the AAA side. If I cannot, no, it wasn't to count the meatballs. I needed to check on a few health-related things. Ah, crap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I have become the person that counted the meatballs. I hate this. I hate this! Hey, Bilmo, it's turned on TV and the movie that is on is Meatballs. That's wonderful! Am I that movie? Now count the lemons. I will not count the lemons! I will not count the lemons, you count them. Does this mean have faces? I think they have fingerprints. I think it's his fingerprints. Okay, we're about to enter day 11. Again, the one on season 2. Yeah, that's number 40. This ain't not asking you to count the strands in the carpet. You guys roll bought Funimation to get rid of people's digital library from Funimation? Oh, that freaking sucks, man. But I'm guessing people complained a lot. And I also imagine they lost a bunch of customers on it too. Like, the whole thing one has to remember is when you see stuff like that, you might see reports about, oh yeah, like everything went well. Literally, they're holding each other's backs, and a lot of those places that write those things get bribed or are already owned by those type of people, meaning that the narrative they put out there is that everything's going well for them, but it actually isn't. It's the equivalent of when a streamer goes like, you have $5, you might as well sub. If you're not subbing, what are you doing? You know, those type of videos you might have seen in the past. What they did, factually true, is they'd say that so people get upset and get angry and come over there and say, how could you do this, and like say that to people, so they get people coming in. When people are coming in, they have informed their moderators and their biggest fans to gift a bunch of subs while that's happening. This then leads to them saying there were a lot of people coming in and I got way more subs by saying that, even though they manufactured that so it's technically true, but it's actually not true. The new people did not sub, they did not stick around, but they did bring in more traffic, and then tying that to having a higher sub count makes them argue that they were doing it right. Modified truth. Happens all the time, man. Hey, Sander, everything with a watch streak. Okay, where's the scare? I'm not gonna make a noise this time. I'm gonna be a brave octopus. I'm gonna be super brave. No scares. Everything's gonna be okay. Yes, I did it! When does the TV turn on by itself? Well, we lost the TV to the ghosts. I bet they're gonna put on a paranormal documentary. What the heck is going on the television, man? Also, welcome back those who had ads. I apologize about the ads, but yeah, you didn't miss anything. It was literally just this. Is it trying to talk to us? I think it's trying to talk to us. 7 days. Ah, shit, guys, we've been cursed. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. Also, hey, Queen, thank you so much for the 20 watch streak. Saying your mom? What? It said got him? Oh my god. I know what it said. It said 6-7. Why did that scare me? Artemis Bacon Bits, thank you for the prime. Another $1 to cancer research. It's currently forbidden to follow, gift subs, resub, and prime sub during this game. We are trying not to hype it up. We are trying to beat it. Okay. Okay. The story or lore prior to this, Maximus? There isn't. It's literally as a meatball stuck to the ceiling. And that's how everything starts. We don't get more information than that. The trailer shows there will be movement, and the game is 16 days long, and we're on day 11, and we're getting pretty close. So, charity event has been redeemed again during this game. What the heck, man? Oh, chat tells Thorlar a pun until he groans or laughs. Don't forget YouTube chat. The reason I'm not actively looking at YouTube chat, Marscoon, is not to be rude, but because 99% of the chatting happens on Twitch. In the past month, there has been much less activity on YouTube, as well as much less people tuning into it, which I don't mind. That's not a problem for me. But for me to sit there and dedicate a lot of attention to the YouTube chat when the YouTube community prefers lurking means I'm dedicating a lot of attention that isn't going to go to a comment. And it may seem like a simple thing, but when you add a bonus thing to keep an eye on, it does make your brain a bit more tired. If there is a lot of activity on the YouTube side, I will start looking at it, just like I did for a while when it did get more active. So if there is an interest and need and craving for it, if I do notice after a few streams that there were a lot of activity, I will indeed keep looking at it again. But I stopped looking at it because you guys enjoyed the lurking, and I'm not going to force you to start talking because I look at the YouTube chat. Some of them make sense. Cause and effect. Okay, what did you guys say here? You're asking us to give you a punishment? Yes. And thank you for the request, though. The difference between a sharply dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle? A tire. I'm not gonna make a noise. You know I used to race horses. Had to quit, though. They're a lot faster than me. What did the meatball say at the party? I'm here to meet new friends. I'm not gonna groan. I'm not gonna groan. I don't know any yokes. It's too hot, so I guess the weather is a yoke. True. Good thing people call me the Punisher. I bet they don't. How many ears does Captain Kirk have? 3. The left, the right, and the final frontier. Oh! Oh! I hate that one. Still pondering what to tell you. Why do chicken coops have 2 doors? I want to know. Paranormal Sunday Meatball Netflix miniseries is gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. What did the meatball tell Spaghetti to go away? It needed some space. Does a female pirate hold her liquor? By his buccaneers. His? Her? What? Hey, Kitten Dwells, you have been well. I hate the heat, but I have been well. I'm glad you've been well, Kitten Dwells. It's a little bit warm here, too, but I'm doing good. I'd ask a Sandman for new puns, but he's so Dune. Kind of pet does an octopus have? 8 cats? I don't know what's funny about it, but I love the number. What do you call a basketball's first date? A meatball. Ugh. Why do chicken coops have 2 doors? Because if they had 4 doors, they'd be chicken sedans. Yeah. One morning a clown opened the door for me. I thought to myself, that's a nice Esther. I'm gonna fight a conference. I was able to score free Wi-Fi. Nice, Water Witch. The next reason my own is about biryani because it's always rice to meat stew again. What's a cat's favorite color? Purple. I love that. Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Because it didn't have the guts. Okay, there were some good ones in there. The meatballs stay positive. They roll with the punches. Oh my. A good one. I hope you're proud of yourself. You're the reason we had all those puns. Okay, day 12 incoming. Come on. Come on. Oh, I just got your pun, Kryokai. The Nutcracker. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen the Nutcracker other than a cartoon when I was younger, which both traumatized me and was fun to watch. It had like a really weird drawing style. It had a rat that bit a girl that became tiny, and the Nutcracker came alive, and then she wakes up later on, and he's like, and the prince looks like the Nutcracker. You loved every minute of it. Incoming. Yeah, I said I already had that one, but good try. You borrow the biryani yolk from a character in Genshin loves making puns. I love characters like that. Especially when they do them well, and you hear puns that aren't like super standard. Especially when they manage to make puns that involve the game itself that wouldn't work outside. And you're like, you have to understand the lore to understand the pun. Those are my favorites in video games. You adore the Nutcracker. Mom took me to it every year. Comforting tradition. I need to look up what actually happens in the Nutcracker, how accurate the cartoon was, and how much was made up. In which afterlife will you find cats as rulers? Get ready. Ha! Thank you for the channel points for sharing it, by the way, Puzzle Ria. Hope you're doing good. I think after this one, I am going to go myself and pee, as well as get fresh water from the kitchen, but not pause because not much happens during the daytime. You're playing Polly, Raven, and one of the characters is a farmer with jars and buns. I love Polly. I actually know that one. Some of them are so bad, it hits you right in the grains, man, right in the grains. Pee-pee! Yay! Streamer is going pee-pee! Let's celebrate! The last full of lemon juice. I'm gonna pour some lemon juice in the toilet. BRB. Not yet though. I'm not going yet. I still need to wait for the next scare. And not yet. The controls will become relevant later, we suspect. We're on day 12 out of 16. We're soon gonna be free. Soon. Totally soon. No copium. This is a real game with real gameplay. Come on. I actually really need to pee now. Scare me. Come on. Scare me. Not you, book addict. Not the chat. The game. Yeah, there we go. The bed has moved. Poor meatball. Poor traumatized meatball. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys this view. I'll be back in like a minute or so while you guys keep an eye on the meatball. Make sure nothing happens. If I miss something, make sure you clip it. I'll be back very shortly. You have glare emotes? Feel free to use them. It helps charity when you do. Well, no, wait. Guys, no, don't spin bits. You weren't supposed to. At least no one followed while I was gone. That would have been super weird. Like, not even commentary, just a freaking meatball on the roof. The camera doesn't move or anything. I mean, but my only number no. Think of it a bit is. Okay, I didn't have a chance to look at the screen. What did you try doing, Bookaddict? What are you doing? Okay, try again, I guess. Apparently you're missing. This coconut simulator, but meatball with hint of paranormal activity. Maybe. Oh, you licked it! You licked it! You just needed me to be here. Congratulations! You have successfully licked the meatball. I am very proud of you. I hope you feel accomplished, and thank you for the 800 biddies just to lick the meatball. That makes me wonder, by the way. I wonder how Wayne is doing. Don't know why the preview was so off. That's a good question. We found a few things you want to try. Sake Karka, Princess Torta, Smurgas Torta. Smurgas Torta is so good. You said, did you miss Wayne? Me too. Not for the sake of him spending bits on, like, licking and stuff. Just missing, like, them as a company. Couldn't care less about the bits. Obviously, it helps, like, us do more charity and stuff, but I just like them as a person. Hard to kill. Good to see ya. Okay. Day 13 incoming. Still can't move. But we are more yellow. When was all the fun? Indeed. How did a meatball propose with an onion ring? Oh my god. Tell me when the scare comes. I have actually tried that. I've tried moving when the scare comes to see if we can dislodge ourselves then. The goal is to wait until you let go, which is probably either day 13, 14, 15, or the very end, 16. So we are at least 75% done with the game. Now, I'm pretty sure it's not my imagination. I'm pretty sure we weren't this yellow when we started. I think you guys are imagining things, okay? It is either day 13 or day 2000. Your Delulu may be caused by a Cthulhu. There it goes, and this channel doesn't exist. Maybe. Maybe this place was never real all along. What if a meatball on my wall would look the same after 13 days? You should try, Shax. Your wife will thank you for it. The dev is an evil genius. I don't think the dev ever expected like a lot of people to pick up this game, especially not a community like ours. Yeah, meatballs at IKEA last weekend, they were so good. IKEA meatballs are pretty damn good. Only a community like ours would play it. I am tempted to monitor this category on Twitch and see if anyone actually does play it at any point. Wait, they sell IKEA meatballs frozen at IKEA? I only thought they had fresh meatballs. In other great news, there's an egg. In case you hadn't heard. In other great news, they have both. I need to look that up. Or maybe that it's not a thing in Sweden. I think the US version sold the frozen ones? Gotcha. I'll have to check if they do that in Sweden too. You buy boxes of frozen for sale. Interesting. 5 years ago? I haven't been to Ikea in years. They have frozen ones and yard lingonberry sauce. Nice. Enjoy your flight, Water Witch. Don't forget to turn on airplane mode. And enjoy your trip. We had another great news. Our website that we made, that you get coins for leaving opinions and ratings on the games. You don't need to own the game. You just need to leave a rating if you felt like you had an opinion on it. The goal is to give the devs one place of getting all feedback from tons of streamers. So any streamer, if you're a streamer, no matter your size, you can also sign up, start using it. You get coins also for watching the stream. And for streamers that use the website actively while also like leaving a rating or a review on the game you played, and your community leaves ratings on them, then you will also be those were mugs flying. You will be added to a list that makes it so all the people watching get coins by simply watching. So once every hour, you guys are getting 10 coins on the website just because you're watching this stream. What website? SagaAboutYou.net that we launched 2 weeks ago to help indie developers. I just realized that there's no website out there that lets people who see games actually leave feedback so devs can easily get that feedback. You always have to own the game, no matter where you go. So we made a website where if you follow a streamer and they played a game, you can leave a rating on it. Did it meet GSP? It did. And we have over 50,000 channel page visits, or close to 500 users signed up, and over, I think, 600 ratings already left on the website. Anyways, you're above the dish and keep pissing into the dish when scared. I'm a meatball, and I do that, but I'm not peeing. 688 ratings has been left on the website in 2 weeks. Insane. Lots of help for the indie devs. You just looked it up, Jonas? Yes, you can buy IKEA meatballs and chicken balls as well. Good to know. Thank you. I'd never considered doing that here in Sweden because it's so easy to get, like, make delicious meatballs at home. But that's good to know. Okay, day 13. We're almost there, man. Imagine being late to something, like you're about to meet a friend, like have a meeting with a friend, or you have an appointment, you have a work meeting, you're gonna play games with some people, and you're like, I'm sorry I'm late. I was watching a meatball be stuck to the ceiling for a few hours. It was too intriguing. I couldn't get my eyes off them. Hi, Darren, by the way. Good to see you. Is this Arby's origin story? It all started with a meatball stuck to the ceiling, but then it grew some guts. And then Arby's was formed, because we have the meats. The house walls have always looked like this, right? Because it also feels like it's way less bricky than it used to be. Like, the bricks are fading away. It's just becoming like a white, like, wall instead. It's a brick house. You're sad now, white and wolf. An anime I love you is supposed to the last episode of the series. Adore the series. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. Personally, I'm upset because I have to wait for season 3 of Devil May Cry, and the first few seasons were so good, man. Can't believe we're not there yet. Came back every 5 days. Well, if you come back in another 5 days, the game is already over. It ends at day 16, and we're getting close. What's the plot of Devil May Cry? I don't want to spoil too much, but basically, you are the son of a powerful demon that, as far as you know, protected humanity from demons. And I'm gonna keep it that way. So, like, Devil May Cry, the anime also follows that concept of you, or that person, the son of that demon, living among humans, fighting the good fight, but also being part demon. Son of a demon, knowing my parents, that checks out. Haha! The anime is about you. The Unibot, my partner kept making fun of me because I would shout how they could build something to fix a problem, and then Stone would give the same rant 2 minutes later. I love that. I'll try to explain Kingdom Hearts. Disney wants to milk money wherever they can, so they managed to bribe Final Fantasy gang into making the franchise of Kingdom Hearts, and they somehow managed to pull off a universe that is kind of like convoluted and messed up, but has enough of substance to actually make it a good game series. Does that work? And I don't say that as like I don't like Kingdom Hearts. I'm just saying I doubt that like Final Fantasy gang approached Disney, or that Disney wanted to just go there and say, oh, by golly, I think Disney and Final Fantasy is a match made in heaven. Because if it was, why don't we have more TV shows and movies based on that? Why haven't Disney bought up Final Fantasy? You know? So I think the pure motivation behind it was Disney wanted money, for some reason invested in the idea of getting Kingdom Hearts to be made, and the Final Fantasy team, with very little guidance, put something together that kind of works. It makes the most sense to me. Kingdom Hearts makes more sense unless you know, kinda. Kingdom Hearts is just the right amount of weird to work out. So I can get people that don't care about Kingdom Hearts at all, and I can also understand people who like Kingdom Hearts. I'm not a Giga fan myself, but I am excited about Kingdom Hearts 4. The thing I liked about Kingdom Hearts were the gummy ships. You hated everything else? The main thing I disliked when I first played the first Kingdom Hearts is the lack of red thread. Like it's way too like mangled together, you know, and also the fighting was very grindy. It took too long during doing fights. Second game though that I played of it, I felt like they fixed a lot of those issues. It felt like it was way less messy and hard to keep up with anything. Like the first one, I felt like I didn't have any more answers from the beginning as well as the ending. Like it felt like I was still in the same spot in a bad way. It was conceptualized by Square employees actually. Huh. Well, calling me surprised. Played Kingdom Hearts 1, you want to play the other ones too? Wonder if they will be on a good sale? Probably. Was it a mobile game they had? I don't think I've ever saw the mobile game, but I know they have like DS game, and like a lot of people were upset that you have like Kingdom Hearts 1 on one platform, and then you have is it Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, then something on a DS, and then the stuff that happens in the second game refers to a character that just shows up in the second game, and you have no idea about who it is, but they don't do any build-up because all that build-up is in the DS game. Chain of Memories, there you go. Wasn't the Game Boy Advance? There you go. I think a little flight, a loading. Oh shit! Oh, the ghost. The ghost is back. I will soon be free to move. Does the Steam summer sale start in 20 minutes? Maybe. I actually don't know. Cricket really is that Hashimoto pitched it to a Disney through a Disney executive whom he met in an elevator. Interesting. Well, that's actually a nicer beginning to it than I thought. I might just have become a bit cynical about Disney, the way they've behaved the past decade. Because they have definitely gone increasingly worse the past 10 years. Like, the Disney of now is so much different from Disney 20 years ago. And Shirley's, hi, good to see you. Disney was okay before the person's Marvel. I think they, like, already started slipping a little bit before that, but I agree, like, after they purchased Marvel, they started going into milking territory extraordinaire, just wanting so much money out of the franchises they have, so they just churned out lots of TV shows and movies that didn't necessarily have lots of substance, but they wanted to cash in them like fandoms. Does it do anything if you hold down space? It does nothing. It's not the point of the game. So we have to wait until day 16. And we learned that around day 4, and then we've just committed. So we've been here since the beginning. No speed up or anything. We're just committed. They focus on quantity over innovation, yeah. So the occasional show they throw out, such as The Mandalorian, it actually does good, and it's actually well made and stuff. Because there's people who make it that are passionate. Even if the XX that actually greenlit it didn't care about the substance, they just wanted to put on more shows. So when the right passionate people happen to get that funding, they get something good. So it's the good stuff still being made under the Disney the flagship. Yeah, there's a lot of it worse under them. Also, yeah. Don't it would be kind of fun if every time you try and move, it'll take longer for you? Honestly, Floofy Floof, that would actually be hilarious. You remember Treasure Planet? Oh my god, Treasure Planet is such a good freaking movie. I love that one so much. Can't wait for Dave to take over Star Wars. Who is Dave? It's like how it shouldn't have been before George sold it to Disney. Yeah, I know that George Lucas had a specific demand on how the Star Wars series needed to be treated for him to sell it, and then they violated that basically instantly, and he was super angry about that. But I don't think there was anything in the contract that made him get the ownership back, so all he could do was be angry. And also, the thing probably is that it went from a visionary leader, business, moved to original owners, yeah. In the US, you can be both CEO and president of the board, where you can consolidate power, basically control the company fully without being the legal owner. Northern Nordic would not allow this practice, specifically because of bad practices like Nordic fear. Good to know. It would be refreshing if they would actually focus on funding passion project. Yep. I want to be, like, optimistically realistic. And I will say that what we have been seeing in the past year or so, and I think you can notice it a bit more if you watch people like me and other people like me on YouTube and Twitch and the other platform, you will see all these indies that get so much love. And there's a lot of, like, good ideas and stuff. Are they perfectly made games? Not necessarily. Many times not. But they have fun, passionate design, ideas, and people. And those are getting so much support. Some of them making millions upon millions of dollars. So I think what we're seeing is people realizing what I've been saying for all these years. You have the power. You just need to pick what you want to see up there and be passionate about it. The fan base being passionate about something is what makes something grow. And that's why you see all these big YouTubers, Twitch streamers, TikTokers, Instagram people, the games and the movies that are not mainstream. You put it there by looking at that, and you took away the other stuff by not looking at it. And because we see this shift, because we see so many indies actually create banger shows and games, it is starting to take away the fan base, because you don't have to play those AAA games anymore. You don't have to watch those big shows and movies. You have alternatives that are really good. It forces those to either adapt or die out. That's why you have the narrative being pushed that the gaming industry is dying right now, even though it's healthier than it has ever been. but you will still see that narrative being pushed. I think all of us has read that article that the gaming industry is dying, seeing that YouTuber who got paid off to say that. Balm, also indie studios pooping up because they're tired of some big studios' false shortcomings. Yep. We want to delete it, Palm. That's important history. Well, that is not the gaming industry. Is it AAA Gaming Corp? Yep. So just keep enjoying games. You might not see some games you do enjoy getting continuations and stuff because it's on that side of the scene, but there's similar games on the other side. So you just have to start discovering them. Okay, we're getting close to day 15. Ah! We're getting there. Hey, yeah, the name of the game looks accurate. Yup. We're on day 14, almost 15, of being a meatball stuck to the ceiling, watching paranormal things happen once per night, and soon we're gonna be able to move on day 16. Oh yeah, there's a big upheaval loading, and everything is shifting towards indies. That's what's happening. You don't have indie developers selling record amounts of games in an industry that's dying. And it's happening multiple times per year. The AAAs are just upset it's not happening to them. Terraria, that's a great game, Krassiv. Do you guys have a favorite indie game? One of my favorite indie games of all time is Graveyard Keeper, which is getting a second game soon. I actually got to try out Graveyard Keeper 2 at TwitchCon. It was freaking legendary. Can we move at Phoenix? No, we can't. But there's one day left. Undertale? Stardew Valley. Crime Scene Cleaner is my second favorite. It's very close to Graveyard Keeper. Dave the Diver. Oh, that one is good. Have you seen any humans? We've seen ghosts. Kinky Spiritual Affairs Bureau is your guilty pleasure. It starts with the word kinky, so I'm concerned about the content. It sounds like there's boobs in it. Asuka and Valheim are a few you adore. Let's go. Favorite Keeper is at the moment your favorite one, Shax? Let's go. Yeah, to avoid me wall of text and this topic is something I'll just thumbs up on. Let's go. You work, don't you actually work with a studio that actually works with indies? Because I remember playing some sort of backroom style game many years ago, and we're talking about what you did nowadays because it like had shifted away from streaming, and I feel like it was something about indies. Oh, wow! Oh my god! Dude, what the hell? Oh shit! Wow, okay, that was a big one. Castlevania, where to finish you had to die. Oh, sick. Repeating your next hour was your lost character's child on a revenge mission. Oh, that's sick. You're in a studio, constant with other studios, part of a daily networking community with 4,000 plus other developers in AA and indie. Nice, Yak. I would also ask them, Yak, have you seen our new website? That you might potentially find useful or have useful feedback for if you think that's something that could become even more useful to people in your position. It's a website specifically built to help indie developers. The meeting in 9 minutes, let's hurry this up. I'll do my best. I'll be as fast as I can. You have not? So basically I realized like a month ago, roughly, like 1.5 months ago, that there's no website that lets people leave opinions and ratings on games. You had actually... Nice one. You always had to go to a YouTuber's video to leave comments, be in a Twitch stream when it's happening to comment while things are happening. So we made a website where when a stream has synced, everybody can sync for free. developers can sync to the website. Developers can also provide keys for the reward store. Because what happens is, when I play this game, it shows up, since not much is happening, it shows up instantly on this website, just because I went live. It's automated. So it's right there. And now they have 10 ratings on our website because so many people were watching this and left opinions. These people didn't get coins, and with these coins, they can go over here and pick up a free game provided by indie developers. This way, the indie developers can get their games out there easier. You can give more feedback that helps the developer. You can reward yourself. As a content creator, you might get more support because people find you through the website. As like the website grows, more people will find indie games to pick up because it feels more reliable to pick up something that has possibly 50 or 100 ratings versus maybe 10 on Steam. It gives more like solidification that the people leaving those ratings are also not just friends of the dev, because we have seen many times a game that has 14 positive reviews, 100% positive, but the game genuinely sucks. So the website was built to try and just help everybody in the scene, mainly indie devs, but also customers making a choice on buying these games, as well as saying thank you with a reward back for doing it. You look into it, looks promising. The first pretty well talk to you privately. Yeah. Of course, always. My DMs are open. I figured since you are involved with such things, it might be interesting to you. And if you don't think the website has any use or help for people that you know, there's no reason to, use it. But it does seem like people are liking it. In about 2 weeks, we've had over 500 people, around 500 people signing up, and over 50,000 page loads, which is insane. Is there an input controller option or keyboard settings in the menu? Yes, there is. And I have messed with it, and I know that we're not able to move yet. We're not meant to. We're about to, though. The Lost Night is coming. When advising on Balatro, Dispatch and Fields of Mystria, Naughty Human, and Rapo, great games. I still need to check out Balatro. Larger problem is its lack of marketing. You mean our website or the game? The reason we haven't marketed our website at all so far is because we are still building it. It's only been up for 2 weeks. So once it has reached enough solidification, like of the website being known enough, yeah, like it's already been spreading through word of mouth to the point where it is right now. But I do need to reach out to more people, and once it feels like it's ready, I'm considering also doing some more marketing. And one way I figured that might help the most is just putting out some good shorts with the summarized information on YouTube and Instagram. So yeah, website is currently early access. Or the right voices, yeah. I still have some streamer friends who are pretty big in the indie scene that also have said they want me to poke them when the website is ready. I'll see if handshakes can happen. Of course, thank you. I'm just like hoping to help indie devs. I have no monetary interest in the website. I just wanted to help people. Down the road, I wouldn't be opposed to making a store available for the website where indie devs can sell their games and get as much of the profit as possible. We might have to take a charging fee for like what it costs to provide the game on the website. And if that's like 5%, we would take 5%, but the rest would just go to the dev. That way, they can get more of the money instead of like 30%. It wouldn't be an exclusive deal. You could still sell the game on Steam and stuff, but people who know the website could get a better deal, basically. Imagine an option where you have 16 real-life days. That would be brutal, man. Okay, Lost Night, everyone. Lost Night. We're getting there. We did it, guys. We freaking did it. We freaking did it, guys. Lost freaking day, baby. The moment of truth. Imagine we don't fall off. I'm gonna be a little bit upset in that case. Just a little bit. Did I say thank you for the bits, by the way, Foxmere? Thank you. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Oh yeah, oh my god, imagine, not only this, it's like sync with real life hours. That's rude, man, don't fart at me. We're looking at a meatball. Focus, focus. No money spendy, no money spendy. But yeah, imagine it is also the time of your local computer time. So you have to be up in the middle of the night to see the paranormal stuff. Imagine, and it's also random like it is. So it does anything between like 1/2 midnight or like 3 hours, like 3 a.m. That would be such a brutal game mode, and I would hate it. Imagine it falls down and people come and eat. Imagine it falls down and then you get a "you died" text like Dark Souls. I am so scared about what we're about to experience. It could also be that day 17 is where it actually falls, and day 16 is just like the last day. So we might have one more day ahead of us. Oh, and after this game, we do have more games lined up, by the way. But holy crap, this has been a weird journey. I want to thank my mom, my dad, and all of you guys. I want to thank all the new follows. I feel like we bonded over this game. I want to thank the bits. I want to thank the subs. We've done lots of charity during this game. It's been wonderful. Thank you for helping us save lives by observing the meatball. Day 16, let's go. This is for achievement. No, this is literally the game where we're trying to beat it. There's an ending to this game, and we're trying to beat it. Orgamai, thank you so much for the 3 streams week. Come on. Come on. Just get scared and fall off, man. Get scared and fall off. You got this. Ending. Getting gnawn by the demon. Oh no, imagine. What if you had to spam me up all this time? Imagine. I have actually been spamming the buttons every now and then, and it hasn't really done anything perceivable. Okay, come on, Scare. Come on. Scare the meatball off the ceiling. Give us freedom. Give us this. We have earned this. Come on. Come on. Team is filled with action. I would love Twitch integrate. Oh! We are free! We did it! Look! We freaking did it! We're free! Drop the meatball from the ceiling and control it with WASD. It broke free from the ceiling. If it's a free rap candidate now. Holy shit! We did it! Our patience paid off! Do I want to jump into the television? Come on. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, I think what we need to do is go out. I think we need to escape. There we go. There's the aliens! Take me home! It's either to open doors, a meatball, and get beamed up into space. There we go. Reset progress? Anyone think we should start over? Would we up to how you stuck yourself to the ceiling again? That would have been so sad. That was literally the game, guys. It was literally just watch the meatball for I don't know how long we did it, like 2 hours? And then get beamed up by aliens. That's it. If you liked it, don't hesitate to leave an opinion on our website to help the dev get even more feedback if you liked it. Now, where are we? I don't know where we are. The only achievements we're lacking are to play for 50 days or 30 days. Wait in the main menu for 5 minutes without pressing anything. Too scared to start the game? You paid $1 for this. Stop chickening out to just play. What happens if I click play now? Oh my god, you get to continue from this state. We could be free. And you set up a freaking meatball kingdom now. Can I drown my meat? I am Jesus! Oh my god! That is insane. Little did I know I am the Jesus of meatballs. Holy shit. Well, I'm not gonna wait 30 days. I'm gonna exit the main menu. There we go. Can't believe I just sat through this whole thing. I am proud of you guys for actually sitting through this with me. We spent we spent 2.5 hours on this game, man. Oh my god. I can't believe we freaking did it. I think we used extended attention spans, yeah. We have this game now, which also recently came out. There was the refund window. You can actually still get a refund after 2 hours if you can argue that you didn't get what you paid for. However, I would argue that you definitely got what you paid for with this game. Oh my god. Public fears on this farm. Is there any Lego drama here? There we go. Bada boom. Then we go over to Art. Dude, there has actually been a bunch of comments over there. Hi, Kenlit. Hello, Shax is also there. Thank you. Mosquin, good to see you. The Gerdon. Thank you so much. There were so many people watching on Octotube too. What the hell, man? Why are we like this? Why do we do this in this community? Oh wait, I didn't grab a thumbnail. Riveting gameplay. Riveting. I'm gonna leave a review on our website later. I'm actually gonna give it a positive point because here's the thing. Even if it doesn't have the most exciting gameplay, it does exactly what it set out to do. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, you can't dismiss the fact that they did exactly what the title of the game says. Because we're trolls. 2 freaking hours, man. So public fears makes me think Fears to Fathom type of game. I'm assuming this stands for main. How to play. With a keyboard and mouse. Thanks! WASD, NPC talk, E. Car, F and E. Message, read tab. For fishing, F. Later. Mouse click. Thank you. You're the reason why we're here and stay here. Game is only 40%. Thank you. Okay, single play. My name is Felix Turner. I was working as a 34-year-old police officer. The things I have seen over the years, I served for years. I followed the rules, I obeyed orders. Until that day. It was a simple operation. We had to stop the suspect. He tried to escape, and I fired back. But the man I hit wasn't just anyone. And I was declared guilty. I was suspended from duty without even a trial. My badge was taken away, my gun was taken away. But the strangest thing is, no one told me the truth. Okay. Hi, man. Do we have any other settings in here? Nope. I'm stuck in this. Why do I sit like this? What? Why do you have 2 sheriffs looking at each other? Why? Felix. Who do you think you are? Some cowboy running operations on your own? Who gave you the authority? You went and touched someone you shouldn't have. You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. The higher ups are losing their minds. It's a weird phrasing saying touched when I shot someone. You don't touch people with bullets. Like, that's not how bullets work, my man. 30, I couldn't wait for permission while people were dying. This isn't about authority, Felix. These people are invisible. No records, no files, but they're everywhere in politics, in law enforcement, maybe even in this building. And you took out one of their pieces. So that's why no one touched him. Everyone was afraid. You and I don't know everything, Felix, and I don't want to. Because those who know either disappear or get silenced. The order is clear, you're dismissed, and you're vacating your police housing immediately. They're removing you from the system completely. Fear is what brought you to this point, nothing else. Can't believe you're... His name is Willie. His name is Chief Willie. Touched on the inside by Chief Willie. Anyway. I can't believe you're still attacking. Don't you get it? I'm trying to protect you. But you're walking straight into the fire. Drop your weapon, hand over your badge, and get out. Because you're no longer a police officer. Whatever happens next, no one will save you. You're not even trying to save me. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna sit sideways in a chair anymore. I'm a free man. Say goodbye to your friends. I have 5 friends? Holy shit, I'm popular. Are you one of my friends? Can I lower the sensitivity? Yes. Oh, are you kidding me? Wait, is it getting worse? It does nothing! Sir? Did you forget to... Why is there leather being twisted? Oh, you're creepy, man. Why are you pressing the F1 to F6 buttons, man? What are you doing? Their name is Fragile? What type of asshole parent names their kid Fragile? Dude, what the hell? Is it true, Felix? You're getting dismissed? I mean, really? I'm still trying to process this. Maybe it's French. Fragile. Felix, are you serious? You're getting fired? It's weird. Come on, admit it. You've been a bit careless, haven't you? Fragile. I wasn't careless. I did what was right. Alright. Maybe you're right, but looking at you still makes me laugh. Strange and confusing, but that's why we like you. Yeah, it's strange, but it's real. Anyway, Felix, take care. You know I like you. I've just been a bit tense lately. And you getting fired like this made it worse. I'm sorry about everything. Are you into me, like, romantically, or, like, as a friend? Thanks, I'm sorry, too, but there's nothing I can do. Okay, bye. You're not even pushing the keyboard, man. Laura. At least they have a normal name. Felix, believe me, this is really hard to hear. Losing you, both from the job and from here. It truly hurts. You've always been there for me, and now you're leaving because of an order. Why do we have an Instagram mouth? You're literally doing a freaking Instagram pout with your mouth. Freaking duck lips. You've always been there for me, and now you're leaving because of an order. It's unfair, I know, but it really breaks my heart. Unfair? Yeah, but doing the right thing sometimes hurts. Now we could always trust you, but now you're leaving, and who knows? I'm not quite sure she has an overbite. Maybe she does. But now you're leaving, and who knows what you'll face. That thought really scares me. Don't worry, I'll take care of myself. Sometimes I thought maybe we'd lose you at the end of this, and now that moment has come. I just feel empty. I just want to say don't go. I'm just stepping away, now completely gone. Felix, no matter what, I'll be waiting for you, but I know you have to go, and that really hurts. Thank you, that means a lot. Thank you for just repeating yourself. Okay. I was about to say, he's just talking to the fan. Why are you standing with a box? Bro? His name is Paul. He's just ready to kiss? Aww. I heard, Felix, you got dismissed. Alright, I see. So you're leaving. Yeah, I can't do anything. So you're going. People will talk about it. Does it really matter to you? Yeah, but I did my job. Alright, Felix, go. To me. This is just another incident? What type of friend is this? Things happen, but it's different for me. Good. Safe travels. No need for more words. What? You've always been like this. That's a friend? What the hell? How high up are we? What the heck? What's your name? Robert. Why is the first person named Fragile and the rest is not? Well, Felix, always ahead, huh? Thought you'd stay on top forever, huh? But look, orders come from above. You're not a cop anymore. And honestly, you got what you deserved. You can underestimate me, but that doesn't change what I did. The yellow's co-worker? Ha ha ha, everyone's watching now, talking about you leaving. But let's be real, you were never part of the real work. Always chasing recognition, and now you're out. Lesson learned. Listen, I protected people. Maybe you should learn something yourself. You always tried to outdo me, Felix. Always wanted to be ahead, but now look. You're leaving and people are talking, but in reality, everything you did was a disaster. Everyone knows it. People like you always bring trouble. You'll stay behind the desk because you're not as brave as I am. And here we are, the final act. You got no badge anymore. People like you can't handle big responsibilities. You take risks, think you're brave, but welcome to the real world. If you stay behind the desk, this wouldn't have happened. Get do your job. This one will be fragile, Thor, instead of fragile. Hi. Perla!
Felix, watching you has always been inspiring. Your courage, your determination, your will to help people. Truly admirable. Lessing you will be hard.
I'm lucky to have a friend like you.
Because of you, I learned to see what's right, to take risks, to act without fear. You were always an example. It was a privilege to watch you.
Perla, your perspective always inspired me.
Take me now. I know you're leaving. I just hope things go well for you. And that you stay safe. Saying goodbye like this is hard, but I wish you luck.
Yeah, take care.
Be careful. I heard the chief talking. Honestly, just being dismissed might actually be lucky for you.
Thanks, take care. Are you George? Why are you looking like a fish, man? Why am I looking at your lips?
Felix, my friend, what happened? Everyone's talking nonsense. We can't trust anyone here. Are they dismissing you? Is it true?
Yeah, they took my badge, my job, my home, my pet fish. It's all gone.
So what are you going to do now? They can't just throw you out like this? All things are messy, everyone's tense, but we need to find a solution. You need to stay safe.
I don't know, my friend. I don't know what to do or where to go.
Alright, Felix, take a breath. It's normal to not know everything right now. Remember Madea's place? The one where we went in the summer?
Yeah, the lake house. It was peaceful.
Yeah, to go there, rest for a while, clear your head. It's quiet, far from the city birds, lake, forest. Think exactly what you need. Here, take the keys.
Thanks, George. You're a real friend. Maybe the place will help me. That's nice. We like people like that in our lives. You about they're up so close. Maybe I'm up close. What time is it watching the meat patty? Are you still on the meatball, Gasolante? Because that's a massive delay. We switched games, man. Okay. Which way do I go? Wait, do I go the other way? I think I go the other way. Oh, that was a invisible wall. I was trying to turn around, but I stopped the car just as that happened. Might switch games, but the uses are still in our hearts. Oh my. Okay, this way. Okay, cool. Hi. I am not driving for the first time in my life. Guys, it's okay. The meatball ain't real. It can't hurt you anymore. Bum 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 bum. Okay.
Good evening. We had a high today in the Quad Cities of 68 degrees. The overnight low is 40 degrees. Quite comfortable in the Quad Cities today, and the weather people, well, they don't promise us when do they ever do that, but they say it just might continue through the weekend. Here's the way it looks around the two-state area. Waterloo has 66. The warmest is, well, there's 70 degrees in Ottumwa, 68 in Burlington, a couple of 68s. 68 in the LaSalle, Peru area, 65 degrees in Chicago, 66 in Rockford. All under generally fair to partly cloudy skies. As far as our own readings are concerned, 65 degrees is the current temperature at the airport. 45 is the relative humidity. Barometric pressure, 30.04. It's steady. And the winds are from the south-southeast.
Heck yeah! I'm driving to the wooden house somewhere outside everything. It's not okay to be in the city anymore because they fired me and they took my home, my goldfish, and my dog. Now I'm going somewhere where people still love me. There we go. Got my license from Crazy Taxi in the cereal box. Oh, the Crazy Taxi is such a good game. I actually have it on Steam, I think. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. Boom, boom, bum, bum, boom, boom, ta ba bum bum, ta ta boom boom, skip da ba bum bum, skip dee bee bum bum. Am I just gonna drive forever? The game really commits. This is the Meatball game all over again. Because now we have to drive for the actual real life time of 2 hours. Hey, quiet! BBQ, my friend. Good morning, can we get a shout out? We played a very exciting, thrilling game earlier. You would love it. It was full of intrigue and mystery and excitement. It was so good. Yeah, quite. I think you would love it. It's called Paranormal Meatball Simulator, and it's like $1.50. It's so good. Wait, they're making a new Crazy Taxi? I didn't know that. That's actually sick. I need to drive faster. How do I drive faster? Oh, wait. Okay. I just wanted to show off to you guys. I wanted to like say thank you for the 100 videos, you know. Crazy Taxi World Tour. Oh. Also, have you had a chance to check out our new website, by the way, Quiet? If you're not interested in it, it's totally okay, but I'm not sure I've talked with you about it. What's the car handling on the road? Pretty solid. I left my weapon and badge behind and walked away from the city. I didn't want to stop because there was nothing left for me there. I left the city. Maybe I was running for myself the most. What I'm registered on? So how about you? Nice. Yeah, because I figured since you haven't shown up on the website as a streamer, that I might not have told you about it. Because you can like automate the whole process, go into the dashboard, setting it to review automatically. If you wanted to. And review automatically means it creates a category, then you still have to manually leave a review. Left the city, maybe I was running for myself. George was truly my friend, he stood by me when I needed it most. The chief was afraid of someone, with a single stroke, I was dismissed. I just want to calm down, clear my mind. I thought it might help. I drove all night, eventually leaving the city behind and reaching a forested area. Okay. Hope this is where we're going. Welcome, Black Pine Valley. Gas station 4 kilometers north, diner 6 kilometers north, the orchard farm 12 kilometers north, power plants 14 kilometers north, Teddy's Bay 25 kilometers north, everything to the north. Oh no, it's coming directly towards me. Ah! You know what else is not north? Me. Anyway. Press F, get in the car. Driving away, I'm trying to find something to say. Maybe I just found out that I'm gay. Congratulations to me, baby.
Feel the connection.
What did you do? Did you make it to the farm? Nah, still driving. We was an octopus streamer in another world. Oh my god, guys, I got isekai'd by a freaking truck, man.
Mega truck, not truck-con. I feel like I cheated on truck-con, man. I'm guessing this is north because we don't have a GPS anymore. See, man, I'll be there in a few days too. On the weekend, we'll go out on the lake in a boat together, do some fishing, clear our heads, like in the old days. Look at the stars. Ah, yes, the beautiful stars. And you just love it when the stars are out and you like see shit. Made them frozen to take home. Oh. Hello? Why can't I slow down? My brakes are off. Help! Help! I can't stop! What's happening? It's going well so far. It's not bad to be away from city noise. Ah! Oh, wait. I needed to press space. There we go. I want to help them. Wait, can I jump out? Oh, I can. Well, we have to go back. Apparently the cars do have brakes, so you see you need to use the brake button. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. And is that it? Yeah, there we go. Perfect timing. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Boom, boom, ch. Boom, boom. Ch. Marty, you're a hard boy. Nice boy playing in the streets. Gonna take on the world someday. He could work on this rhythm. Old man. His name is Old Man. I was driving along and suddenly my car stopped. I think it overheated. The engine got hot all over. And suddenly I couldn't move. I think pouring some water might help. You shouldn't pour cold water on a hot radiator. Be careful, you might damage the engine even more. Is that so? Well, then maybe hitting it like this might work too. Let's see what the engine says. Sorry to hear that. Can I help? No need for help. I can fix it with a little effort. Thank you, but I'll handle it myself. All right, I understand. Good luck then. You take care of yourself too. These parts don't move very safe. Okay. Well, I couldn't help him. The stream was very light. We should have told Gasolante that the stream was very light, so that we would just like pretend we were still in the meatball game. Also, my cat wants her dry food. I'll be back in literally like 10 seconds. Feel free to think about your life for 10 seconds. I'll be right back.
Turn it up. Feel the connection. Let the music move you.
There we go. I'm back. Feel free to think about the meatball.
I'm driving now.
Alright, Chaos Queen, I'll be doing good. Bum bum banana. Bum bum ba da da. I learned how to drive from a cereal box, and now I'm going out somewhere in the forest where there's a teddy guy who sells teddies or something else. I don't know, I've never been there before. I also learned singing from a cereal box. Oh! Why did it sound like an angry man? I just love how I'm just casually doing 360s. Do a barrel roll. Didn't even let go of the wheel, man. Trick shot. Do I need to be careful? Get gas? I already have gas. It's called farts. There's a lot of gas in my ass, and sometimes it leaks out. I then like to call it a fart. How are you doing? Can you fill my car up, baby? There we go. Hi. What are you doing? Teen.
Hello, sir. How are you? Hope your day is going well. We don't see many new faces around here, so you caught my eye. I usually spend more time here, especially in the evenings. The atmosphere is calmer.
Just passing through.
I see, sir. Actually, there used to be more people at the tower. Now it seems everyone goes home early. The streets are the same, but something is missing, as if people don't want to stay here for long. I wonder why. I don't know, sir, but some say it's rumors, but still everyone seems affected. They talk about someone wandering around late at night. No one knows who it is, but I guess people don't want to run into them. The weird thing is no one has actually seen them clearly.
It could just be gossip.
Yes, sir. Maybe there really isn't anyone, but sometimes people feel things are there without seeing them. Especially at night, the silence feels a bit different. Anyway, I won't keep you. Just be careful, I say. Have a good day.
Everyone loves you in this game. Can't not look at you. I know, right? Hey, how you doing? She looks angry. Young woman, don't get too close. I have a boyfriend. Why would I get close to you? You look like an alien anyway. I'm sorry. People sometimes don't care about personal space at all. Still, it was unnecessary. Most things are unnecessary anyway, but they're said regardless. You talk strange. Anyway, watch out. Something starts quietly. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Don't die. Is this the boyfriend? Hello, man. How are you? The weather is a bit different today, isn't it? Strange but nice. I decided to step out too. Walking around a bit feels good. To clear my head a bit. You're doing the right thing. Sometimes you need to clear your head. Always the same things get boring. Yeah, I need to get away for a while. Anyway, I won't keep you. Take care. See ya. Thanks. Am I so rude with this woman? I was not rude at all. Another teen? Child.
Are you big or just tall?
Both.
If I drop it on the ground, will the ice cream be sad?
I think you'd be the one who's sad. This kid is asking all the important questions, man.
I dropped it the other day, then the ants ate it. They were happy, but I wasn't.
Good for the ants, then.
I want to be an ant when I grow up, because I always find food.
I think you should stay a kid. He shoots. Not at all. You look like the other guy standing over there, man. Basketball fan. I was shooting hoops. Want to join? By the way, something weird happened here last night. Okay. What do you mean by weird? I don't know. Lights on the court suddenly flickered. Then I threw the ball. Seemed to go slower than usual. Maybe it just seemed that way to you. Maybe, but for a moment everything went dead silent. Like as if everything had stopped. The ball going slow is strange. Anyway, never mind. Maybe I was just tired or on drugs. That happens. But if it happens again today, then there's really something going on. Then we should be careful. Okay. An ant. Great future plans, kids. I know, right? Hi. You look like you wanted to be a geisha, but you stopped halfway and realized that you don't care.
Oh, these shoes are really comfortable. They're but stylish and they don't tire my feet at all after walking for a long time. It's hard to find such comfortable shoes.
Stylish and comfortable, a great combination.
The colors I used in my clothes today are so harmonious. It's incredible how small details can change my mood.
You're right.
I think I should go shopping again and buy more beautiful things like this. My wardrobe needs an update.
Have fun shopping.
My outfit is really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, very nice. Goodbye. Have you met that girl over there, or she has a boyfriend, you know? Okay, do I have to go into the gas station to start the process? Mimics? Nice! Stop touching the microphone. Nice! Stop! I'm slapping your paw. I'm slapping your paw. I'm slapping your paw. Gently. No, mimics, nay.
Hello, I guess we're in the same aisle. Do you come to the store often, or am I just lucky?
No, I'm just here by chance.
Sometimes quiet and cautious people are interesting. What do you say? Shall we chat a bit, or will you continue shopping?
Yes, that's how it is. What type of answer is this?
You're like a flower left without light or water, turned yellow. Will you drink your life away in loneliness like poison? Come, let's brew love with our hearts. On this lost night, let's light a cigarette with the sun. You've forgotten how to fly like a wounded bird, as if you mimics night. As if you let loneliness sleep in your arms at night.
True.
I mean, you don't understand it all, do you? I'm opening my heart to you, and you just...
I have to go, ma'am. So you think love is a matter of chance? Sorrow of the heart. Guys, I had a chance for love and I blew it.
This area isn't safe anymore. You might not know, but someone is wandering around. His name is the Caterpillar. Dun, dun, dun.
He kills people, then hangs their heads from the trees. No one has seen him clearly, but the rumor seemed true. Everyone is silent, waiting for the night, and he always with eyes open, watching silently. What are you saying? Is this real?
I don't know, but sometimes feeling things is enough.
When walking the streets at night, suddenly a shadow, a sound. Maybe that's him. The caterpillar. Everyone is afraid. No one walks alone. You be careful too. Keep your eyes peeled, listen to your breath, and never turn your back. They just investigate things like this, but I've never heard the name Caterpillar. This game is very strange. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty basic.
Sometimes a person feels safe.
Then they see a shadow on the wall. Sound from a bush, and then there are the caterpillar's tracks. No one knows exactly where he is, but things go missing, and for some without realizing, it's already too late. Yeah, how does he know it's a he? Tomorrow you're married for 1 month, you be? Let's go! Congratulations! Do you have a fun celebration in mind? Have the police ever investigated this?
Will you call the police or stay on your own? Sir, be careful. The caterpillar is silent, patient, and always one step ahead.
If you find evidence, contact the police. Okay, so I can't talk with Mr. Guy behind the counter. Actually, I can. Or not. Okay, so get the gas first, maybe? There we go. Press F? Okay. Wait, I never needed to go in there? Buy bread. What do you... Why did I get in? And I need bread. Going to a birthday of a friend. Oh, that's lovely. Sniff, snuff, sniff, snuff, sniff. Sniffa. Hey, lady that loves me. Canned food? Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Chips? What the freaking restocking? Is this the apocalypse? Get water? Ah! Pay the money? What? Huh? How do I pay the money? Thanks, I put some work into it. Oh, welcome. Is that the other side? Yours?
It looks really nice. The color suits it perfectly. It's obvious you take good care of it. Cars like that really stand out. Thanks, I put some work into it. You look like you've come from a long way. I can see some tiredness in your face. But you look good. How's the trip going? Hope traffic was light. Usually quiet at this hour. Can I just pay the money, please? Going well, you're staring at my head? Seeing your car reminded me I tinker with things like that in my spare time, too. I'm not a pro, but I enjoy it. A small place in the back where I'm trying to restore a classic. It's coming along slowly. Everybody sounds like an alien here. And no right coffee? My friend, could you take the payment now? I need to get going. Forgive me, I talked a bit too much. Force of habit, here you go. That will be $34. Goodbye, man. I hope you get that car exactly how you want it. That's a very expensive bag of groceries, man. That was more scary than it should have been. Hey, I saw them in the forest. There are some mushrooms. They always seem to glow. Would you like to try them, or would you settle for looking? Man, it scared me by appearing all of a sudden. What in the freaking writing is this? It's like the species in Mass Effect that has to describe everything very specifically. Mild shock. Man, you scared me by appearing all of a sudden. Sometimes some mushrooms feel like they're talking, as if they're whispering their own secrets. Don't you think so too? What are you saying? What are you talking about? Put the package in the trunk. E later right click. Ah, you shouldn't see them as just mushrooms. Some are not just food. Some whisper small stories. Some talk with colors. Some reveal your dreams. But you can't touch them all. You have to be careful. What would you like to call the mushrooms? E, I guess? I'm an ex-cop. If you don't leave here, I could have you arrested. What? Police? Sorry, man, I'm leaving right now towards space. Have a good trip. Now disappear from here immediately. Okay, I want to see you go to space, man. It's definitely going to space. Any moment now. Is this gonna stand over there? What the hell? Okay, right click. Why is this green? Are we good? Do I leave? I think we'll leave. I think that's my mission done. This is how I expect someone that doesn't know how to human to talk. I would most definitely run away. Honestly, same. We're waiting for the no goes at the gram because it's got horror. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one too. Letter fuel in that pump. Should I drink it? Can I drive faster? I don't think I can. Is my car slowly breaking down? Help? It doesn't know one from that gas station. Honestly, I think that might have been like, I think this game has a developer that's not English. The language is a bit broken, but it adds a very creepy, uncanny valley vibe to it. So it's like broken in the best kind of way. Everyone just talks in a highly unnatural way. It's going well so far, right? Oh, by the way, there's a small diner on the forest road. If you come across it, you must stop by. The food they make is really very good. I'll keep that in mind. If I see it on the way, I'll definitely stop by. If it is a real place and not a ghost diner. Ba-ba-da-da. Red flag driving the Texan is a no-no. I'm sorry, guys. Ticket for you. I should get that ticket.
Turn it up.
I'm a bad person. I'm a bad boy.
Let the music move.
Good evening. We had a high today in the Quad Cities of 68.
No. Ah! We could have died today. Skibbity-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow. Skibbity-ba-da-ba-da-bow.
Thorlar, yes, Palm? I've done nothing wrong. Eat at the diner. I'm working on it. There we go. Perfect. Open 24 hours and then it closes forever. Hi, lady. Hi. How hi. Can I have a coffee, please? And some pancakes. Can I? What the hell, man? So they sell hot dogs. Wait, fries with hot dogs? I don't think I've ever had that. The tiniest little pizza with fries. And of course, a hamburger with fries. Hi. Teen girl. This burger is perfect as always. Great choice. The bun is soft. The patty is just right. Delicious. Looks delicious. Sometimes even a single bite is enough to make a person happy. You're absolutely right. Last bite. Ah, perfect. Enjoy your meal. Have a good day. Young man. Young man. There's so native fell down. Is this it? This is it. The pizza is just right. The cheese is melted. The dough is slightly crispy. I'm happy with every bite. I think it's the best pizza I've ever had in my life. Coming here always makes me feel good. Pizza always makes a person happy. This place is always so peaceful. People are noisy, but here it's like the world stops. I don't even realize time is passing while I'm eating pizza. Every bite is a different pleasure. Pizza and peace, a good combination. I come here every week, sometimes alone, sometimes with friends, but the pizza, the pizza, it gives the same happiness every time. We're no longer a meatball book addict, no. You can tell you're really enjoying it. This is the last bite. Delicious. Eating here reminds me of life. What time was that? This is this. Eating here. It reminds me of life. I think I'm a bit too happy. One moment. Enjoy your meal. Have a good time. The absurdity of my dreams is an achievement I just got. Oh, this hot dog is just right. The sausage is slightly crispy. The bun is soft, ketchup and mustard, good combination. I wonder if these sauces were always this good. Enjoy your meal. Sometimes just simple things make a person happy. A hot dog, a soda, and some music. People always deal with complicated things like, I like it simple. Hot dog and music. Nice combo. It's strange, but people are always in a hurry when eating, as if they won't have enough time. I like to enjoy the taste of the hot dog, and also watching the surroundings. It's an interesting hobby. Not really, no. True, it's important to enjoy it. Anyway, I won't talk too much. Hot dog's finished, my stomach is full, my day is good. Maybe I'll come again sometime. Bon appetit to me! Hope you have a nice evening. There is no music playing. Oh, never mind. Cowboy girl. Oh, coming to a restaurant like this always feels good. Yeah, let me guess. You feel really happy eating this, whatever this is. Yeah, it looks quite comfortable. This meat dish. It smells wonderful. I think I like Western style food, but the flavor here is like it's an Or between 9 to 12. You can probably be more and it still works out, but at a certain point you probably have a lot of voices in the lobby that makes it hard to talk. Was that a fart? It was a mouth making noises. Hey man, hello. Hey man, hello. Hey man, hello. My car broke down and I wanted to go somewhere. Could you drop me off at my destination? Man, you really scared me. I'm sorry man, today things are a total mess. If this hadn't happened to my car, everything would be fine. It's not important. I thought about getting the car fixed, but it seems like it'll be a waste of time. Anyway, it will be good to go with you, man. Can I come? Calm down, let me think. Today is a really tough day. Can I come with you? Yeah, sure. What could possibly go wrong? I just had some of the best food of my life. I gave a tip. What the fuck? No, what do you mean no? Okay, I'm scared. Why does it look at me like that? Get yourself a man that looks at you like this man looks at his next murder victim. Anyway, wants a kiss? I'm sorry, I'm taken. We're probably gonna be way more than say it's just a stream together group caps it takes. Whoa. Calm down and stop the car. What are you doing? He has a gun! Stop the car. I've never seen anyone as stupid as you in my life. Just because I smile at you, did you immediately see me as friendly? Hope you never take a stranger to your car again. You're doing this to the wrong person, just so you know. Shut up and do as I say. Stop the car. Never. Why are you doing this? Do as I say or it'll be a shame for you. In my last warning. Okay, I'm stopping the car. Ow. No. No. Help. 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 Well, apparently don't take him with you. What is this video? You took a stranger and didn't know into your car. After going a little further, he told you to pull the car over. When you did what he said, he pointed the gun at your head and killed you there. Try! Just try is all you can do, guys. Now try again, just try. Wait. Why does try open up the game page? Let me turn to menu. Do I have to start over? Oh my god. Okay, maybe we can spam. You had your chance. Well, there was a restart button. There wasn't a restart button. Was there? Okay, talk with my friends. Let's speedrun this. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Talk with yours. Speedrun time. At least we know where to drive now. We lost like, considering we're not reading dialogue, we lost maybe like, what, 5 minutes. Most of the time was spent reading and being stupid. But stupid is a permanent state of me. But yeah, as I was gonna say, like stream together caps at 6 people. I learned that earlier this year when we were doing a charity thing and we were 7 people streaming. So if you want to do stream together with more people, you would have to divide who goes into what group. As a heads up for anyone else that intends to play with big groups, I usually don't play with big groups. I usually like capping it at 4. That makes me more comfortable. You have a lot of room to speak without speaking over each other. Everyone gets enough space. The more you put in, the harder it is to really have a good circumstance of hangout. When it comes to streaming, at least, because we always have to talk a lot. So, other than that, though, Mecha Chameleon works well because people are so locked in painting and laughing at each other's art stuff. My wife Oh my god! I love my wife! My wife just texted me, and she's amazing. She has texted me the most beautiful message of all time. She sent me the message, do you want Mexican food today? Air conditioner, that would have been good too. You know, to be partners to do a stream together. I never heard that myself. Does anyone know if there's a minimum requirement other than potentially affiliate to do stream together? But maybe you have to be a partner. I don't think so though. I saw someone stream together earlier and they were like at 170 viewers. The other one had 15, which is usually not the size of a partner, which could be that they got partnered earlier. Did I say yes? I said yes. I streamed yes at her. You can stream together. You can stream together as affiliate. That makes sense. One and Kitty start do it together, and neither of them a partner. Makes sense. Wait. There's a green light. Okay, I got a bit scared for a moment. Oh, Willem is a Star Kitty. Yeah, I know those names. Like, if there's something my brain has like given up on, it's like trying to figure out people's nicknames on their nicknames. So usually if you say something else other than that, it's rare for me to like catch it unless it's like Sunny for Susie's, because that one is ingrained in my brain. If someone says Steph instead of Apollo, I know because I talk with Apollo a lot that that's her. But like otherwise it's like, yeah, nicknames of nicknames, it's gonna be hard. I make you hungry for tasty food. We have to eat the rest we have from the other day. Do it. Yeah, the Mexican food we make is probably not super Mexican, but it has beans and minced meat and stuff. It's gonna be really warm. And when the dish we make always gets servings enough for 2 days. So that's gonna be super nice. Then we don't have to make food tomorrow when it's supposed to be much warmer. And then Saturday is gonna be the warmest day. So then we can possibly order food.
Turn it up. Feel the connection.
I don't have any connection, thank you.
Good evening. We had a high.
There we go. Almost back to the diner. So when we get to the gas station, all we have to do is like get the gas and spam talk with all the people and then leave. And then not take the bad person with us. He said paranormal meatball is a topic in Tomodachi lives. It can live forever. It's one of those things where I genuinely can't wrap it around my head that we actually went through 2 hours of that. 2.5 hours of the meatball. It was so good. I really hope Quiet streams it later so I can spend another 2.5 hours with them. And it could be more than 2 hours. Yeah, if you want all the achievements, you probably have to spend like 10 hours.
Feel the connection. Let the music move you.
So far, 0 accidents have happened in this game. I just want to say that. Other than me being shot in the head, which is also obviously an accident, but not the type of accident we're thinking of. There we go. Vroom. Bam, ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. It almost sounds like Monsters Inc. Wouldn't mean nothing if it wasn't for you. I guess we could talk with this guy. Just in case that later comes with like, you talked with the guy, that was very nice of you. There we go. Learning not to walk into bullets. I mean, you're not supposed to touch people with bullets. That guy didn't get the memo. Do you hear cat calls and a bunch are playing from the dark? What the hell? I don't know why that gave me a flashback to Princess and the Frog. Gotta love that song from I don't remember what his name is, but he sings the I Got Friends on the Other Side. I got friends on the other side. His name is Neo, is it? Doesn't feel like it. He had like Dr. something. But maybe that's his first name and not the last name. Dr. Fesikilia, the actor was Keith David. Yes! He sings really good, man. Dr. Facilier. Facilier. Thank you, Sylvan, for spelling that out. Also, welcome to our chat. Freaking love that one. It's one of those movies that you don't know what you're getting into when you watch it. You would not expect the way it's gonna take form, and it's actually really good. Here we go. Here we got our gas. Then we'll just spam talk with this kid. We'll spam talk with this kid. And we'll spam talk with this guy. This is fine. Okay, that's good. I was concerned it would glide right through that one, but it seems like the other car stopped my car. That's what friends are for. Why did my car glide? I honestly don't know. Then we have this lady that falls in love with me because I am so freaking handsome. We grab this one and that one, and then I think it was over here. And water, talk with this guy. Paid money. Get scared. And then leave. What game is this? This game is called Public Fear. I think it was also your discard. Wait. This is my quest. Wait, I can't. There we go. I nailed it. So it's about you losing your job because you touched someone with your bullets. So literally you shot someone, but the translation was you don't touch people with guns. With your own guns. Shooting them with bullets. So now we're trying to get to a garden. I mean a farm that we have been invited to. Guess it looks like the one from the Outbreak Hurricane Chaser game. Oh, dude, I need to check out the Outbreak at some point, see how it evolved, because it had a pretty good start. I wonder if I should ask the Salt Gang if we should go chase tornadoes together. I'm an absolute hunk of an octopus, it's true. Thank you. Well, almost at the diner. Now that the texting symbol when you get a text message is a folder rather than an actual text message icon. There we go. Doom doom doom. Hey, Flora, this is the fastest this car goes because I'm an old person that is scared of speed and responsibilities and experiences. At least the music is good. And there's the diner. Okay. Remind me. Remember not to pick up the stranger. I already touched someone with my bullets. You don't want to also touch anyone with your car. Well, I don't want anyone to touch my car. Okay, let's just talk with everyone to make sure. Because I imagine there might be something like you talked with these people and that gave them the interaction. The drinks to be done and the food. Thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way, Zombie Barbie. For anyone that feels like doing some charity, everything, every moment, every second of the stream generates money for cancer research here. If you type a message, if you lurk, if you use channel points, so if you dance right now to the music, you're actually helping save lives. If you wonder, how is that true? It's because I decided it is, and I will donate to charity just because you do these things. It's not something you have to do, but you're always welcome to. You can also use your channel points for charity if you don't feel like dancing. Hello, Gilmar. How you doing? Ever have coffee so strong you did this before you drink it? Totally. Always stands for charity. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out today, by the way, guys. It's been super fun with the games we played. And I hope you're having a wonderful week. It's almost weekend. And after the weekend, we have a fun game to play with the Salt Gang, a group of developers. Well, a developer reached out with a game where we have to use our voices So not specific words. If it's scared me, not important, calm me down. Don't take him in the car. I love that taking him in the car is what kills me, even though he would be upset with me saying this otherwise. Yeah, Yap Yap was the name of that game. The one with the wizards. Do, 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 do. So look, I'm not dying. I actually made progress. We're getting to the farm. I'm getting Mexican food today. Feels good, man. Also, because my wife got to be at the office where they have actual AC, she's comfortable, and I've been in the heat at home. So we're fine. She also promised to make the food, which is super nice. Office Chibi, yeah. She literally was like, I'll go into work today and then the next day because it has AC. And I was like, cruel, but fair. Especially after you can see through the visor mirror, you're not wrong. I stopped by, you were right, the food was really good. I'm gonna try Voices of the Void. Oh yeah, Voices of the Void is super good. I never beat it, but I did play it way back. And once you get into it a bit, it actually becomes really good. I really should revisit it. Maybe I should play that tomorrow. To be honest. Because he has flexible office days. Overall, yes. She only needs to be in 2 days per week. And sometimes he goes in more, sometimes less. Because he has a coworker that he really likes to hang out with. And they both play Polya together sometimes. But other than her work, need to take a husband to work day. Make them set up a streaming environment for me. Crashed out on Monday and then enjoyed myself Wednesday. Nice. Yeah, when you start Voices of the Void, it's kind of basic and more boring. But once you get into it, you start seeing the actual exciting stuff of it. When stuff really starts to happen, when you really start seeing things, it's so good. Then the excitement and the thrill really sets in. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what's this? I think this is where we go to the right. Yorch's Farm. I love that he has a freaking sign that says Yorch's Farm. I really heard and realize you can watch the windows in Game Changer. Nice. Is that good enough? Wait. The Florius vanishes? What the? What the hell? Where's the door? On this side? What the frick? I think the power is out. There must be an electrical panel outside. Thanks. It is outside. Oh, I need a whole E. Yeah. Everything takes forever in this game. You wanna eat? Eat forever. You wanna fix electricity? Fix forever. You wanna hold E? Hold E forever. Yeah, that's exactly what electricity sounds like. Take the package from the trunk. Put the package in the kitchen. Package? Not the bag? Boo. Boo. I wish I could run, but I was born without motivation. Can I just... How now, brown cow? Okay. What the heck was that sound? Electricity! Have you never heard electricity in your life? It always sounds like that. Okay, kitchen. Where'd I put you? Put the package in the kitchen. I am right-clicking. Oh. You're tired. I want to take a shower and sleep. Why did I just put it on the freaking desk like this? Why don't I put it away? Shower time? Oh my god, there's so many beds. Wait, is it downstairs? Ah! Where the hell is my shower? Take a bath? What? 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 Where's my bathtub? Is it in one of the bedrooms? It feels like it. No bathtub. This needs outside. You know what I like? I like doors. I want to have lots of doors. Okay, take a bath. There we go. I'm naked now. And that was it. Okay. I didn't even get to have a bath scene. I didn't even get to bathe. After a long journey, I was finally home. This place was really very peaceful and quiet. Sounds of birds and water seemed to be really good for me. However, I couldn't fully appreciate these beauties. My mind was so full, and I couldn't get this injustice done to me out of my head. Saying maybe time is the cure for everything, I spent a few days here and consoled myself. Press E. Of course! This is literally hold E, the game. Thank God. Beautiful view, though. Now what? Where do I go and hold E next? There's someone on the bridge. You love a long sip of coffee? Just get it all done in one single sip. Be efficient, man. Talk to the man fishing. Okay, can I shortcut? I can not shortcut. Can I walk over here? Through the garden? As I walk through the garden where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize I've gone insane. Because I don't have a wife at all. Earlier today, I was a meatball. Should have called this game Public Fair Silent E. Hey! Bro? Walter Janssen. George mentioned you'd be coming. I'm Walter Janssen. I live in that house back there with my daughter. George's father and I used to work on this farm together. Ah, those were the good old days. Now only memories remain. Nice to meet you, Walter. George mentioned you. Ah, yes, son. It's still beautiful here, but not like it used to be. People change, sometimes change. Still, I'm glad you came. I do the planting and harvesting around here, and I look after the general needs of the farm. I see, Walter. So you're the one still keeping this place going. Doesn't look like an easy job. Son, working keeps a man's mind off things. When you're idle, you dive deeper into the past. It's actually good being one with the soil. Alright, I want to work a bit too, so look around and find something to do.
As you wish, son. Do as you please. Look around, explore, shop some word, whatever you want. By the way, yours is coming tonight, just so you know.
Alright, bye. Or the barn, the garden, and the woodshed. That tree is literally balancing on that tree. I know, man coming tonight. Finish up some work, going to hit the road. I know, man. Walter told me things are quiet here. I'll walk around a bit until evening, handle a few things. Hey, cutie kitty. I love your username. And you're your lurk. Thank you so much. Oh. Press E. I can't do anything. I pressed E and nothing happened. Wait, I need to go to the barn. It's close. That was the woodshed. That looks like a barn. This also looks like a barn. We have a barn and a baby barn. There's a whole family of barns. I'm guessing that up there was the garden. We even have corn. Does it say press E? It does not say press E. The tractor is off limits. Okay, find an axe. I know where to go for that. Give me a running button. What am I, the slowest person in the world? Literally born without motivation, man. Did I just explode with the axe? What? I'm so confused. One time use axe, yeah. I was like, "Wah-yah!" And then it was gone. Okay, there's the fireplace. We're almost there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hiya! Oh. Go to the pier. Ah! Watch me as I, with a lot of gusto, head down to the pier with full of motivation. This is like anti-Undertale, where they constantly say if you're full with determination. This person is full of nothing. They just have a void inside. Okay. Hi, buddy. Right click? Am I doing the right thing? Sir? Bye. I'm just balancing this fish on my pee-pee. You want to see a party trick? Void inside, no need to get personal. Wait, this is more patience testing than the meatball game? Honestly, it actually is. I had more patience with the meatball than I have with this right now. Place a tray on the table. Place letters on the tray. What letters? No! 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 I have to pick up one at a time. What table do you want this on? On the tray. Okay, time for the tomato man. 2 tomatoes? Wow, I'm really spoiling myself. Oh my god, it looks so fresh and good, man. You know what would have been useful? If I was born with both motivation and 2 hands. Mother! Why have you forsaken me? You know what? We're getting a cucumber. This is what it looks like. Can I go through the sliding door? No! I tried opening it. There is no opening. I have to go this way. How? What did I do with the cucumber? That's 2 slices! You know what? There you go. 2 slices and then throw the rest away. Everybody knows the middle of the cucumber is the only good part. Give me a lemon. There we go. When life gives you lemons, you install public fear. Yours is fine. Wow, look how much lemon I used. It was a fish. How do I... Why do I have 2 fishies? What? Place the tray on the stove. Why is it... Why am I doing this to my vegetables? Did the fish ding? Did my vegetables ding? Why did they rearrange themselves? Did they dance? Did they have a like goddamn dance number when I couldn't see like Toy Story? What the? There's a guy outside! Why am I watching the movie of the goddamn giant ant? Run! Do I just hold the tray? How much of the movie would you force me to watch? I can't move it. He does nothing.
Get the antennae! Get the antennae!
Get the antennae! Get the antennae!
Get the other antenna!
Yeah, get the other one!
He's helpless without them!
Yeah! I am an expert on my ants! That noise is awful. It is! I'm pretty sure that's not what ants sound like. Even if you were to make them this large, I don't think they sound like Godzilla. Why did I just stare at my freaking 10 p.m. You're still holding your fish. Ah. I left the vegetables because I hate vegetables. Mm-hmm. Who's knocking? And where? Is it George? No, it's Mr. Guy. I saw someone Sunday, George, come here. I wanted to come and say hello, but something doesn't feel right. No, I fell asleep. Woke up to the sound of the door. How many of you are staying here? George said only Felix would come. What do you mean? Is it just me? I saw someone looking through the window and suddenly a man was wandering around. It didn't look like you. I thought George had come at first, but it didn't sit right with me at all. As if someone is sneakily wandering around. Maybe it's something else. I didn't see anyone. Forgive me, son. I guess I saw wrong. Just old age. Sorry if I disturbed you. It's not important. Good evening. The hell? Is he dead? How is he alive? What the? Do I escape? Oh no! I got knocked down, but I get up again. Thank you for the charity redeem numbers. We'll get to that later. The caterpillar man killed Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson, no, I was so invested in you. Why is this wheel just a black circle with fillness? There's no empty space. La 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 la, coming here to rest. Nothing ever happens. No! My friend! What has happened here? I'm gonna go inside. Look around. Wow, the bad guy actually put away the tray. How nice of him. Hey, what is that there though? It was like, what a freaking slob. He just leaves the freaking tray around with the vegetables. I'm gonna eat the vegetables and I'm gonna put it away, man. Am I in the bathtub dead? Okay, I have looked around the game with a lot of ferocity. I have looked around all over the place. There is nothing to be seen except this is laying down, I guess. Uh-huh. Why can't I open this? Well, apparently I don't give a crap about what's in there. Did you want me to look around the house outside? Why did it tilt my television? What an asshole. Seems like no one is home. Let me check the cornfield too. Yes, because that's exactly where someone would hang out right now. Disaster is upon us. Disaster is upon us. You upset the hamster destroyed his cage. You know, a pretty big cage, but just being a brat, decided to make a hole in it, and now find a way to get money to buy another one. I'm sorry to hear that. I better look inside the barn. You know, there's danger around. I better not run. I might alert the bad guy. Crimson, hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. Hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. No, it can't be. This must be Felix. Don't you recognize Felix? How does it not? Alt F4. I was looking the wrong way, so it spun me around the wrong way, and then aimed at him. I would actually try, but quite frankly, I think I'm done. I don't think I need to beat this game. This game was a game of all time, for sure. Like, it will definitely hit the history books. In any case, you have a fun YouTube video to look forward to, a VOD, and that's actually going to be made available after the stream. You guys can spam letters for charity if you wish to do so. Thank you so much for watching on Arctic, by the way. I appreciate you did that. And maybe I'll see you in the next one tomorrow. Bye, Arctic. Bye-bye. Bye.